okay. It's not. Pulling up my chats. Yeah, I have my chat. Everybody, hello. Hello, Remake. How you doing? Am I my Twitch chat's glitched? Okay, now it's there. On to the legend. Let's go, Team Talon. Hello, Prime. Hello, Kane. Not quite first, but nice try, pal. Hey, Hydra. Hi, QP. Lost rank 1, yeah. What am I gonna do with my life? Directionless, meaningless. I'm a shell of my former self. Hey Hector, how you doing? He's gonna do it again? No, I'm not. I was just trying to hit rank 1. I'm not trying to keep it, and I'm playing Legend Q. Yeah, okay, he's not gonna do it again.
No mercy, no forgiveness. Mortal or monster, all will fall.
Nightbot being aggressive. Nightbot is kind of aggressive, man. Paper Lucky's pretty high. Curious what No Remorse is at. 64. You didn't know Crisis King over QP? Yeah, Crisis King better than QP. How do you win when you have 5 pigs in your team? Well, that's going to be pretty hard considering that you're going to be one of the pigs. Makes me wonder who's really the support. Yeah, Crisis King carries QP. Hey Ludo, what's up? Top 2, yep. I don't think that's what he was saying, N. I think it was a question he was asking, but nonetheless. I hope I actually get mid. I was getting autofill so much yesterday, and I want to play mid, but like I don't mind being jungle, but I don't know. Is it Jess in your friends list? Yeah, that's the Jess from YouTube. You're gonna eat cereal now? What kind of cereal? My favorite cereal is Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Or not, or Reese's Puffs, rather. Not Reese's Peanut Butter Cups or candy. Reese's Puffs are my favorite. Hi Mohammed, how are you doing? Those are good, I agree. Cheerios are better, bro. Cheerios are mega bland. It's like, Cheerios are fine if you just like want something to like fill you up, but they're so bland. Like they're not like, they don't taste the best at all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they probably are healthier. I watched Corrupt for a while, man. I left him on a 3-game losing streak. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Fruit Loops? Fruit Loops are not bad. I don't mind Fruit Loops. Which one should I watch? Missiles or your stream? I don't know, but I hope that you stay safe. Good luck. You guys will all be in my thoughts, all the people dealing with all that awful stuff going on right now. I'm very sorry to hear. Good luck for you. Thank you. Fruity Pebbles good? Yeah, I like Fruity Pebbles. But the problem with Fruity Pebbles is like the last ones get stuck in the bowl. Like, because they're too small and they like get so like mushy that they'll get stuck on the end of the bowl. And that's annoying. Like, I don't want to clean those out. It's kind because like our disposal doesn't work, so I have to like wipe them out and throw them in the garbage, and I don't like doing that. So streak again, damn, 15 stream streak. How many games do you have? In ranked? In legendary ranked, I have 62. Regular ranked, 587. You're 2 games from Diamond. Good luck, man. Hey, Dark. What's up? Overall, 11,699 on my main account overall. Technically, you're at a 130 watch streak. Nah, US. Streaming early today. It's because Legend Queue opens at 3, and we're just doing Legend Queue until I get Legend. So I'm changing my sleep schedule so that I can stay up a little later. So that hopefully my streams can go till 10 at least, if not 11. And then once I get Legend, we'll go back to normal stream schedule. But I will be getting my Wisdom Teeth out soon, so I guess I'll take a break from streaming when I get my Wisdom Teeth out. I had a streak of 5 games where my team was intentionally griefing. Yeah, it's so annoying. I swear too, for some reason, it feels like everything's so streaky. Like, it feels like you'll have like 50 normal games in a row, everything's fine, then all of a sudden, like, for some reason, just those 5 games or 10 or however many games straight, everything is like unwinnable, people feeding, griefing intention. It's insane. No more bed at 9 p.m. I normally go to bed at 11, but I don't like going to bed immediately after streaming. So like that's why I end my stream at 10, I go to bed at 11. But the problem is when I stream for longer hours, I get tired a little quicker. So then like I don't want to wake up at 7 a.m. like I normally do, because if I wake up at 7 a.m. and then I'm doing these streams, I am more tired at the end. So I'd rather wake up at like 9 a.m. and then go to bed at like 12 or 1. So that's what I'm doing until I get Legend. It's a matchmaking? I don't really think it's matchmaking. I think it's just variance. 192, but it'll be 193 at this one. That's insane. You're almost at a 200 watch streak. Hi, I'm Talon. I'm rank 1 Wild Rift. Hello, hello. Zillion better than Morgana against hook champs? Really? Oh, can he stop, or can he slow the hook or whatever? Also, why is my matchmaking 7 minutes, bro? I suppose he can slow the hook though, huh? Hi, Chronicler. I think I forgot to say hi. My bad. Hi. What time is it there? It's 3:12. Bro got me shopping for cereal online. That's crazy. And here is 9:12, so you're from Europe somewhere. Can I 1v0 you? Nah, I would win. From Portugal. Oh, I see. I just watched a movie called The Intern, by the way, chat. I liked it. And I made a video this morning. I made my rank 1 solo queue guide, so. Hi, I'm Talon WR, rank 1 NA, but not rank 1 Talon. True. I'm too European to know the USA cereals. It's generic, healthy, Carrefour cereals, kind of muesli, oat and seeds, etc. I see, I see. Yeah, we got a lot of very unhealthy cereals, that's for sure. One thing we are good at in America is unhealthy food. That's like our forte, is food that will probably make you die a lot quicker than you would otherwise die if you did not eat it. We're like rank 1 at that, 100%. I got mid. I want to play Ahri, kind of. Ahri's fun. I'm kind of sad C9's playing Shopify and I can't watch right now, but surely C9 wins. I mean, like, it'd be kind of funny to see Shopify win, but I kind of want C9 to win the whole thing, so I kind of hope C9 wins everything. I can take this matchup.
A clever fox is never.
The Ahri skin is fire, bro. Ahri's probably good in Olaf. I mean, I got a lot of dashes. Volley too, honestly. I mean, Volley, Olaf, I can't kill, so I'm not like good into them. But those champs do struggle if you can kite them well. And Ahri's got good mobility. And like into the squishies, I can actually kill more so. What do we want, Malignance or Luden to start this game? Like the Ludens versus Malignance start is really what I'm struggling to choose at the moment. You play Ahri because you suck at Ori. Fair, fair. They're very different playstyles, but both are fun. Ahri is a lot hotter, bro. Like look at that tail. Look at her wagger tail. Where's your Spirit Blossom skin? My bad, bro. I don't got that. I don't got that. Now this skin's fire though. I love this skin, so I'm happy with it. I got it from like a free thing, I think. Like I definitely didn't buy it. I mean, I've never really played Ahri apart from now. This skin's really nice too, yeah. REW is still a little weird to me, I feel like. Like, I don't know. Like, I sort of need to walk at someone for it to go on them, but, like, if I'm running away and IW right away, like, doesn't go on them, it's, like, kind of odd.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome.
That's Annie, your favorite jungler? Yeah, we love Annie jungle.
Engage.
Also, chat, I think I figured out the lag. Let me know if my stream stutters still.
Engage.
If you see stutters, I would appreciate you pointing it out. Or if you don't see stutters for a whole game, let me know. Or don't, you know? You do whatever you want. You do what makes you happy. Don't let some random streamer on the internet tell you what to do.
I cannot be tamed.
I don't like laning Annie. Like, what annoys me about her is that her Q is so easy to last hit with. That, like, you can't punish last hits against her as well as you can against a lot of other champions. It also makes her good at fighting for prio. I want to see if I win this still. I definitely don't, because he was able to get the last hits quicker.
I'll have them chasing their tails. Just a taste. Feel this.
Not great.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Talon's stream crashed. Oh no.
Tell me a secret.
Attack the Nexus? Yes.
I'm living my best life. Just for you.
Really? That didn't kill? Fuck me, bro. I don't know why Annie would recall on that wave though. Oh, because she fucking roamed. An awful roam from her. Why do I get pinged like that was my fault? Like, that's not a good roam from her. She took a bad roam angle and it worked, brother. Can't be that mad about that. Like, she lost a full wave for that. That is just in no way, shape, or form a good decision. Extremely risky. Ends up being not awful for her, but pure luck that results in it not being awful. You just watch greatness. What you watch?
Danger.
There's just gonna be one of those champs who just perma roams.
Engage. Danger.
I wonder if he has an all-in angle. Don't think so.
I lived and lived.
Yeah, nice.
Danger.
Can't get past master solo queue. I see.
This place reminds me of home.
Dove.
Nature here is too quiet.
Ally slain.
Yeah.
Bottom turret is under attack.
The W changes? I mean, I've started learning Ari after her changes, so I don't feel a difference if that's what you're asking. I appreciate that, Fresh Bus. I don't think Ice would come for me given the fact that I'm white and born in America. So.
I won't forget what it means to feel alive.
You're about to give it to Ari? What the fuck?
Enemy.
Live with no regrets.
Yeah, take that.
Middle turret is under attack.
My teammates are fighting a little too hard. Annie will fuck them.
From the enemy champion.
Sounds white? I am white, yes. Not white enough, brother. What?
Like this forest, I am mine. You're my friend.
Oh fuck, I didn't think about that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm dead. I did not think about her just walking at me like that. Ulting. Are you so white you say gosh darn it when you say something goes wrong? Usually when something goes wrong I talk about wanting to cut my genitalia off.
Middle turret is under attack.
Bro was born with a 720 credit score. That'd be nice. I don't think my parents are too good with money though. I wouldn't say that's the truth.
Enemy slain.
And that works.
Enemy slain. Top turret is under attack. Attack the enchanted ensemble.
Why would she sit there like that long? This Annie is so bad. I don't think I've ever played against a worse mid laner than this Annie. I mean, it's a good thing she's playing Annie, to be honest. Like, that is definitely the champ for her.
Have slain an enemy.
I wander, but I'm not lost.
Attack the dragon. Attack this champion. Top turret is under attack.
I like Ari because she has multiple builds, too.
Turret is under attack.
Bro, I already lost top turret. What the fuck happened?
Enemy slain.
Crazy.
The enchanted
This
ensemble
Ari and her
has been
shitty
slain
roams.
in the barren lane.
Or this Ari. I'm the Ari. I meant Annie. Insults every Annie player. I mean, that's like the easiest champion in the game.
Enemy turret destroyed.
That isn't like Yumi, I guess. I can't really go over the wall.
Ally slain.
Yumi's just gonna grief the fight.
Slain the dragon.
Not the end of the world.
Like this forest.
Why would he come mid? I guess that's what he gets for making a really bad choice with his time. Nearly 2 items already, but to be honest, it's risky, but I'm gonna stay. Bruh. My Seraphine is so troll.
I carry
Fuck.
the legacy of the Sun.
Game looks pretty bad. Game still seems winnable. I guess I have to stay another wave because my team is actually like insane bad. We are just in a low elo game, it seems.
Ally slain.
No one hovering, this is insane. Probably just a turret, I don't know.
Enemy
Them
rampage.
chasing their tails. Unleash in control.
Enemy slain.
Remember this moment.
Dead.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I mean, the only good thing is their worst player on their entire team has a lot of gold, and they shut down. So, bad thing is my team keeps walking into her and then pinging me after dying to her.
Enemy is dominating.
Does it happen again?
Down.
She actually walks everywhere and gets kills everywhere, even though she's like seen on the map. It's kind of hilarious. My Varus is standing there typing while building Trinity Force Riftmaker. Brother.
Ally slain.
I won't forget what it means.
Bro.
Just for you.
Turret lost. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Every animal hungers for
Middle
something.
turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Unlucky, I guess. Not a good start. Hard carried the game, played super well, and my teammates ran it down while we're literally only down 2k gold as a team. So,
Slain.
and that Annie got to be 7-1. I've not really seen someone play Annie worse. 8-1 after this, that's crazy.
Is godlike.
Unlucky. Got glitched. Anyone typed there in a while.
So many memories stir within.
Top turret is under attack.
Now he's AFK. That's crazy. Bro is AFKing, intentionally feeding, like pinging me without understanding the game. That's just an unlucky start. Oh well.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
Bro, I hate when I ping and that does that.
I carry the legacy of the
But we could be forcing Baron right now, but instead he's staying there typing. God, these people could all use my solo queue guide. Good thing it's coming out tomorrow. All you'd have to do is just subscribe to my channel and you'd get probably notifications for it if you turn on your notifications. So, I mean,
Has slain the dragon.
then you wouldn't have these types of problems that these guys are having. Just saying. I don't know. That'd be a good idea. Damn, bro. She's fucking crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a worse player rewarded harder for a game than this Annie, honestly. I've never seen someone play so bad as I've seen this Annie playing, like, get this hard rewarded for it. I don't understand what he's so mad about. The game was so winnable, too.
Executed.
The gold is still only down 4k after all of that. Like, it's so crazy. But he's also building wrong. Like, he's building Mana Boots, Trinity Force, Riftmaker, bro. That build is, like, actual dog shit.
Baron Nashor.
That Annie ult cooldown's insane.
Slain. Enemy is
The crazy thing is just my bot lane running it down to the extent that the entire game's unwinnable, even though the rest of my team is, like, doing fine enough. It was far from lost before he started trolling. It was, like, we probably had a 45% chance of winning the game before he started trolling. Like, it wasn't like a low chance. Like, the game was extremely winnable. It wasn't like he was, like, trolling after it's like a, like, there's like a 45% chance we win that game.
enemy is unstoppable.
So much I want to see for myself.
Turret lost.
That Ezreal's building so bad too.
Enemy is
But I'm
dominating.
not lost.
What the fuck? Brother. What?
Nexus is under attack. Turret lost. Enemy is legendary. Enemy is legendary. Ace.
I mean, that game was not winnable. Unlucky, I guess. Four-time Grandmaster. Just a goat, bro. He doesn't even have that bad stats, too. That's the funny thing. People like this, like, they would climb pretty well. Like, his peak is like 32 mark. His peak is 53 marks. The funny thing is, his peak is 53 marks. That means 4 games that he lost. If he won 4 games that he lost, he would have hit Challenger. And he'd probably be a lot happier. But I guarantee, based on that mental, that he's trolled at least 4 games in this season. And he would have reached his peak rank. And he would have reached Challenger for the first time ever if he had better mental. How could Varus run the game like down like that and not get severely punished? I mean, people like kind of fuck up the report system because, like, for example, I was watching Stuart's stream, just a random example, and Stuart's teammates played bad, but they didn't troll. And then he reported all 4 of them for AFKing and intentionally feeding, which is not what they did. So people like Stuart people like a lot of you guys who randomly spam reports, you guys ruin it for everyone. Because if people actually properly use report systems, then they'd be able to punish these players. But instead, the only way they can punish these players is through manual, like, people inspecting the reports. And that is insanely time consuming. What phone do you play on? iPhone 13 Pro. Hello, Sebastian. I feel like you insulted me for asking in Spanish. What do you mean? I literally just answered your question. iPhone 13 Pro. How? What? What? I quit the game a while back. It was just too overwhelming. Yeah, that's a good thing to do if you don't enjoy it. I'm actually like mega confused what that guy meant though. I didn't respond to him until he asked in English because that's the language I understand. Like, what? Which lane do you prefer? Mid lane is my favorite lane. Jungle is the best lane for me to climb on. Like, that's why I played jungle at the end of my push, because that was the best for me to climb, but mid lane is my favorite. Tom, will you insult me if I ask a question in Chinese? I'll insult you anyway, yeah. I'm lurking, but Tom told me he doesn't nail land players. I'm confused. Ja ja ja. Ja 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 is a great response. Do you think it's possible for you or anyone to hold rank 1 in both game modes? Yeah, not me. I don't think I'm good enough. I think Valhalla could do it. Corrupt could do it. Jackie could do it. Starting, Levant. There's others too. I just named like 5 that I think could do it. If they played enough, they could do it. I'm not good enough to do it though. Not at the moment. Which champs did you use for jungle climb? Wukong, Warwick, Vi, Echo. Hello, Queen. How you doing? How you doing? You mean not everyone speaks Spanish? Yo, my fault, bro. My fault. I think the only thing that could be taken as me, like, making fun of people for being Spanish is when I really poorly say a bunch of Spanish words that I read. But that's just me having fun saying words that I have no idea what they mean. And pronouncing them poorly. Xin, no, I did not play a single game of Xin this entire season. Yone is a good matchup for me. I mean, the problem with playing champs like Vex Lissandra is you like have low damage if the enemy are tanky. So like, it's like not the best for climbing, but like I said, just learning. I thought they asked for last season? No.
Just got here, already over.
I mean, there's previous seasons I climbed with Xin, Camille, etc., but yeah.
So you're the reason I have to be here today? Ugh, this place is
No bone
way
plating,
too
probably
loud.
second wind. Yone needs damage buffs? Alright, brother.
First blood.
That team got first blood early. I think that means the enemy need to immediately troll, because how can you win if someone else gets first blood?
Enemy slain.
Oh, second blood, definitely FF, bro. How can win?
Shadow, carry me.
I don't think that E is very good. I also don't think E second is good. that their top laner? Dude, their top laner rotated that early. Now I lose 2 minions. Get put behind in gold despite shitting on my laner. Unlucky. Yone is so bad. I mirror my phone screen to my laptop, and I stream through that.
Danger.
That wasn't an offensive response though, right? I just want to make sure. It was okay for me to respond like that, or am I, my overstepping? Make sure you keep me accountable, you know? Okay, Olaf.
Enemy slain. Shadow carry.
Sudden hailstorm scared you, dang.
Enemy missing.
Hey Ash, how you doing? The usual.
Danger.
Glass is half empty.
Yone's trading is so crazy, man. Bro, what the fuck? Their top laner's been here twice. And their jungler. Bro, how can I play? Their top laner is playing mid lane. What? And my top is losing still. Bro, what? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I got ganked by a Volibear top lane. I'm kind of unhappy about that if you can't tell.
Champion.
Outplayed, yeah, my bad for getting volley ulted by their top laner while their jungle is also there and their mid laner ults me. I mean, let me just go fuck myself, honestly. Let me just fucking fuck myself. How about that? How about I just put my penis inside of myself? Volibear wants to put his penis inside me. Maybe I'll try it out. Maybe everyone could just put their fucking penis inside of town. How about that? Please don't? Okay. Okay, so now you come and you take my wave. You are a fuck. You are a fucking fuck. I will fuck you. I will fucking fuck you, you fucker. Yeah. Yeah. You can't do that? That's true. You can't put your penis inside of someone given the fact that you probably don't have a penis, most likely. Streamer moment? Bro, I'm in Legend Queue. They can't see that I'm a streamer, man.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
I imagine that's how Vex talks. Bro, like, their Yone is up 700 gold while getting gapped by me. Fuck Wild Rift. I'm gonna ejaculate inside of so many people to, like, get my anger out.
Down, Shadow. I'm trying.
Danger.
He has no mana.
You should frown. Finally.
Kinda want Soul Stealer.
Bottom turret is on
My team is still winning a little bit. And I mean, my champ is fine from behind. Like, my champ has good engage. Like, I don't actually... It's actually fine to play this champion from behind, to be honest. It's not a bad one.
Yep.
the enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
So what we doing, Olaf?
My way.
I don't know why Olaf decided to go into... Mid and jungle are hard losing, or mid and top rather are hard losing, and we're pathing here. This seems really bad for me. But... It actually is just winning. Okay, he's just winning.
Kill.
Olaf just knows. He knows things. He's a knower.
Enchanted ensemble has been summoned in their lane.
He's got the knowledge. Can't get the first turret.
Turret destroyed.
Winnable, winnable.
This place is
Can win. Oh, yo, gang angle.
On my way.
Yo, we're gonna fuck up some wild Riftians. Oh, there's a word in there.
part where I get to lead.
Stop doubting him. He's better, clearly. Where's Infinity Orb?
Danger. Turret is under attack.
I'm trying to sulk.
Top turret is under attack.
Can we just not?
Now look at your 10 stream streak, Golden. You're goated. You're a goated goat. Who's goated?
On my way. Bottom turret is under
I
attack.
think he backs in there.
Do the big shadow.
He did not back in there, chat.
On my way.
Interesting start to Talon stream.
On my way.
Yeah, find an engage here. I think that's good. Yeah.
Danger.
Oh, you get him, Olaf. You go, girly pop. You go, queen. He gets free mid turret there, but I don't mind.
Danger. Danger.
Probably dead there. Oh, he's a liver.
On my way. On my way.
Ugh, this place is way too.
Dude, this guy doesn't make sense. Like, he's never where he should be. Like, this is the top laner, bro. Why would you be there? You can find a top gank then. I don't see any use on an alt reset champion using Malignance for the most part.
Unstoppable.
Like, I don't really see it as being that valuable.
Do the big shadow.
For what? How did that guy not die?
Coming in fast.
That was worth it.
Enemy retreat from the enemy champion.
Like, for me, Vex has like a big fight with their ult, and then it's like you don't need the ult for a while usually.
Godlike.
Shout out to my Olaf, he's smurfing. Anti-shout out to my Renekton. I don't like him because his laner kept roaming to me, so I'm mad at him. Even though it's not really his fault. Kinda his fault because he lost lane.
My way.
If he was winning lane and had a lead from it, it'd be fine. But he has a lead now, so I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Woo! Well,
Think sad thoughts.
you think I...
Think sad thoughts.
Oh, that was not close. What if it hit someone? It did not hit someone.
Danger. On my way. Danger.
No shout out to Elite Kane. Wait, chat, have we streamed the stream lag at all? Any stutters? Any stutters in the stream, chat?
Guess I'll mope over here.
On my way.
No, it was an Evelyn. I know you wouldn't be able to tell because you're low elo, but it was actually an Evelyn I was aiming at. You're on a few wild rift grips. You have a question? What's your question?
This place is way
It's fine? Okay, then I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure my lag stuff should be fixed. What made the stream lag? So it's gonna be shocking to you guys. It's gonna be crazy. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe Talon was a genius and he figured this out. Okay, so I have an Ethernet cable, right, chat? And so the thing about Ethernet cables is you need to plug them in for them to work. In mine, it wasn't plugged in. I know. I'm a genius. I solved it. I figured it out. No big deal.
shadow.
Have you played Withering and Zillion? No, not yet. Your streaming is clean. Appreciate that, homie. Did me saying appreciate that offend you? Just want to make sure. I'm sorry. I'll stop making fun of you for that. My bad. What else do you need to plug in for it to work? Fridges. Yeah, I got some food poisoning. Make sure you plug in your fridge. Bro, it's Sean. Sean ganking me like that is crazy, bro. I shower when I stream to keep it clean. Of course, of course. I didn't even realize that was Crisis King. My goat. Good game talent, thanks. Man, I'm just trying to win when it's impossible. Bro, stop ganking me. Fuck you, no GGs, bro. You ganked my lane 2 times in 5 minutes. Fuck you, Sean. You're a bitch. What's up with folks searching for people with micro to play with? Micro penis? Or I have an average one. Maybe slightly below average, but not micro. Besides, another business. Yeah, they don't gotta worry about the penis, bro. I don't know why they're worried about your penis size. Mine's very large, by the way. I'm a 3-inch. They call me the 3-inch Punisher. When you're so good, everyone feels the same. Alright, well, I'm autofill ADC unlucky. Nice. Go Talon, go Talon, go Talon, go. I feel like I get autofill so much more in legendary ranked, honestly. That's a weapon? Full 3 inches? Yeah. I'm packing, bro. Leo again? Don't tell me who my teammates are, but yeah. I mean, I assumed it was him because I saw. You're just guessing? Okay. I wasn't sure if he's streaming. Yeah, I assumed because of Nautilus it was him too. The millimeter menace? They call me the centimeter defeater. Well, that's what Senna calls me. Anyway. Talon's weapon can end the world. It really could. It's dangerous.
A clever fox is never caught.
Bro, I actually wonder what it would be like to have like an actually massive penis, like an absurdly large penis, not like a big penis, like an absurdly large penis where it's like heavy. Like that would be like imagine you're carrying around a weight, but it's like, you know, like that. I don't know. You know what's top 3 ADC? Watch my meta report video for that. I'm sorry, bro. My jungle wasn't listening to the dive things that were next to level 3, so I had to make a play. You're cringe. I'm just kidding. GG. How hard is Master Versatility 5? Probably the hardest thing in the game. Oh, I honestly take cleanse here. You can time me out if you want. Yo, the Lysandra is also green. We're both green. Yeah, that's deserving of a timeout.
You are on the mirrored side.
That is deserving of a timeout, buddy.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Christmas not skin naughty list? Dinkelberg, what?
Still, it's time to move forward.
What?
Minions have spawned.
He asked which tail I would put it under.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani. I am the wild.
Well, which would you? Fuck you. Yeah, that's not good. Hi, down, hello.
Just a taste. I lived and live an eternity. Just for you.
I don't know why she like risked for that. Didn't do anything.
Chasing their tails.
Is this safe space? I have to share something? It depends what you're sharing for if it's safe or not. I missed.
Nature here is too quiet. Live with no regrets.
Both just trying to crash mostly for a recall.
As the seasons change, so do I.
He should have recalled on that wave. Been better for him. Now I can get first recall. I mean, if you're not winning lane with Ari, this is just a common thing you can do. You just take the recall wave early. They crash on cannon wave, and then your cannon tanks long enough that all they get is maybe a denial of one minion.
I won't
Like this.
forget what it means.
Then you get on the wave first with mana boots when all he's gonna get on his recalls mana boots plus an amplifying tome, which I don't care about that small difference. And then now I get on the wave first because he just recalled, so I get a first recall angle, and it usually times well with my jungle's full clear, which then allows me to roam and make a play with my jungle.
On my way. Danger. On my way.
We have to make this dive like now.
So much I want to see for myself.
Unfortunately, our bot lane are clueless, and for some reason weren't aware of the fact that we had a 10-second timer. I don't know how they weren't aware of that. That was like the most telegraphed play ever. And now it's super bad, despite me doing everything perfect there. Is Ari bad at clearing waves? Early game, she doesn't have very good wave clear. Will love to stop being slept on? Yeah, he's really strong.
This place reminds me of home. I cannot be punished. Just for you. Like this forest, I am wild.
Why would their support rotate here? This is a really stupid rotation. Really griefing. Their support is so dumb actually, what the fuck?
Hungers for something.
Bro, so many Legend Q players just roam to roam. They don't set these roams up with like anything logical. Like he roamed on a stacked wave against a demolished Nautilus when his ADC was 1 HP.
I'm living my best life. Feel this. Remember this moment.
Ally slain. On my way.
I will get looted. The jungler chose the wrong thing, unfortunately.
Champion. The enchanted ensemble on my way. Dragon have spawned. On my way.
Thunder no ult. Good kill.
Slain.
Good job.
Slain the dragon.
Okay, that was awful to miss.
Double kill. Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
He has his ult. I missed too many spells there though, it's my fault. Would you struggle if you're too greedy? Yeah, no, I'll be making more videos about playing roaming mid since I'm playing them more now, so it's not really something I've made a lot of videos on yet, but I will be.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted
My top laner just roamed against Jax too, so we just lost the entire first turret. This team is awful though. I made one mistake, but holy shit, these guys are bad.
I'll have them
enemy team has summoned.
I've been better than all three of the enemy mids, and they all just get really easy games against me. Kind of crazy luck, honestly. Why would they drop this here though?
just a taste.
Top turret's so high health.
So much I want to see for myself.
I don't really see this game being winnable at this point. I mean, they outscale, and for some reason, my top laner's down 2k gold.
Tell me a secret.
Danger.
As the seasons change, so do I. Just for you.
On my way.
Come here, I'll feel this.
Killing spree.
No way she's able to kill her, right? They could dive me, or...
Top turret is under attack.
Mortal lives are so
Turret lost.
I see what's in you.
Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
This place reminds me of home.
Why are there 4 of the enemy? Fuck.
I live and live in eternity.
Bro, wait, what? Do the fucking turret, bro, what?
Engage.
I didn't notice my top laners or my junglers just going to the other side. I shouldn't have flashed in though.
Spree.
How viable is Gwen as a jungler? Very viable. The enemy are griefing here, but they'll still win.
Double kill. Enemy is unstoppable.
I'm living my best life. How about a fox?
What? Bro, what?
I cannot be
Retreat from the dragon.
Oh well.
I wander, but I'm
Who has slain the dragon?
feel this. Light on my
This is a good risk to take. Nothing really to lose on this.
So many memories stir within me.
Enemy turret destroyed.
One's here somewhere. Game is definitely still winnable.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Could just volleyball ult this. Or what's
I wander, but I'm not lost.
Dogshot a one trick champ? It's an okay one trick. Miss T Hex? Interesting.
Let's run. I am the wild.
I've got to complain less today and just focus on the games. Doesn't really matter that my teams are bad. That's what it is.
Engage. On my way.
I'm living my best life.
Enemy turret destroyed.
For W and ult already gone.
Middle turret is under attack. On my way.
Nature here.
Yep.
On my way. Enemy slain. Attack.
I think there's pretty big. Need to try to find a pick up.
Attack Baron. On my way.
I think we're fucked.
On my way.
Live with no regret.
You got a problem with feet, bro?
I lived and live an eternity.
On my way. Slain.
Good.
Double kill.
Really big.
Attack Baron.
Just for you. Remember this.
Has slain Baron.
I'm gonna go push bot right away.
Just for you. Every animal hungers for something.
Turret lost.
I don't really care about them getting dragons, so
Has slain the
Each team has a dragon, so I just didn't care. If everyone goes there, I can just go through mid then, get mid pushed out. I already have bot pushed out.
I lived and live an eternity.
Nice kill. I didn't mean to click my cleanse there. Go bot.
On my way.
Don't tempt me. So many.
Is Jace more 1v9 or a Kali? Really depends on the game. But I mean, Jace can carry early games harder, Kali can carry late games harder. Kinda depends what you want.
Live with no regrets. I cannot be tamed.
I'm gonna go crown here instead. Can play for the top turret.
So much I want to say to myself.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Tell me a secret. The fox. Like this forest.
That's all we're getting out of Baron. I mean, that was a really good Baron.
Unleashed, but in control. Just a taste.
Get my item.
Nature here is too quiet.
Gotta look for a pick on someone, basically.
Enemy slain.
Ended up dying.
Attack the elder dragon. Attack the elder dragon.
Him dying is pretty bad, but I think it's on a good spot.
On my way. Double kill. Neurons on my way.
I wander, but I'm not lost. Remember this.
Definitely feel comfortable on Ahri at this point, which makes me happy.
Baron Nashor. On my way.
Remember this moment. I see right through you.
Lich Bane procs. That was sick. Love the kills.
Rampage.
Bro, she actually one-shot me. I did not expect to get fully one-shot. Pushier than I realized. Well, I should have E'd right away, or I mean cleansed right away. I trolled by not cleansing right away. Greedy, but still good. Comfortable in Ahri? On Ahri, brother. which I guess isn't that much different of a meaning depending on how you interpret it. Nice job. GG. Alright, the early game went really bad that game too. Came back down like 5k gold.
Victory.
And 2-1 at this point in the day is not bad. I've had basically like I had 2 of the same people on each of those teams that we won in. How'd you win this? Keeping fine mental. Yeah, we were down on like 6k gold, 6.5k gold. I mean, keeping good mental and just, you know, not doing dumb stuff, playing around gold bounties, that type of thing. Like the enemy gave up a lot of gold bounties they shouldn't have. Ari fun. She's been my main for the last 2 years. Yeah, she's fun. Nice learning her. Like my favorite thing about Wild Rift is there's so many things to learn. Like I can be really good. Like this season, I really think I like figured out Ari, or I really figured out Ori and Syndra rather. Like I really know like the sequences to follow on control mages. I'm able to win and high elo on them consistently, carry on them, and then like there's still completely different ways to play. Like, and I can learn like, you know, playing the roaming champs, playing assassins, playing these all these different play styles, and it's fun to like be able to learn so many different things. Like the Ari, Lissandra, Vex thing, like right now is like fun for me. Having like a new way to play the game. Got fucked support. My team goes 4 AP, yeah. You played well though, but that's unfortunate. As main ADC, I hate good RE players. Yeah, she's annoying if she goes in you, but if you have cleanse, it's a little more manageable. Will you admit Zillion's the most broken support in the game? I have not seen Zillion yet. You like my Sarah? I thought I was cooking on her. Yeah, you did well. You did well. Wukong AP mid lane. Yeah, for sure. Jax rise. I could play more Ari. Actually, I kind of like Lissandra into a Nocturne. I like the idea of having a stasis.
I will bury the world in ice.
Ari's so boring? How? She's really cool. She's like a fun version of Annie. Lux mid still viable? Yeah. Biggest tip to not tilt is to find specific aspects of the game to improve on, and then just focus on that. And like when something goes wrong, you continue focusing on that. Like base your success on the game and whether or not you improved on whatever thing you wanted to improve on. So let's say that you thought your laning wasn't great and you wanted to specifically improve on punishing the enemy for going for last hits. Then for the first 5 minutes of the game, every time you go for a last hit or the enemy goes for a last hit and you punish them, you note that as success and improvement. And then you do the same thing for a later part of the game. So you have something to focus on the early game, late game. And that's how you base your success. That way you're not that frustrated when team does bad because you're just trying to improve. That's the biggest thing. I mean, it's not foolproof. Like, I'll get mad at my team still, you know, when I'm doing that, but it's a little bit better.
Minions have spawned.
Looking forward to the next 3 champs? Not particularly. You think turning off chat results in better play? 100%. I know it does. I don't think it does. I'm 100% confident that that statement is objectively an accurate statement, that it does.
Embrace the cold.
I don't think there's any, like, realistic thing you could do to debate.
Plans within plans. Your death serves a greater purpose. So many secrets buried in ice. You can't stop an
Yeah, Lissandra doesn't solo carry games. Not what the champ does. But there's a lot of non-solo carry champs that you can climb with. It's just different.
flesh freezes so easily.
It requires, you know, understanding certain timers, different patience, stuff like that. Like, I think this lane phase, for example, I should try to punish harder and fight harder. Just because, not because I win the lane matchup, because I don't. But I need to create better roam timers, which mean, and I need to deny the enemy roam timers, which means I want them to be lower health. Which means I need to fight harder over waves and stuff. Kind of my initial conclusion.
Top turret is under attack.
Nocturne, no flash. Nicely lived.
Ally slain.
This is but a battle. I've already won.
Yeah, I don't have mana.
All will be in time. Your time has passed. No one will remember.
I'm just gonna take the bad recall. Yeah, I think there's actually a lot of things I can improve with my lane phase in these champions just to create better timers, because I'm not really like laning with specific roam timers in mind. I think if I do that, it kind of makes the games a lot smoother. Because the problem is these champs aren't the strongest laners ever, so it kind of, like, for example, I want to just hard push this wave even if I get traded on, because I want to be gone by the next wave anyways. So even if I take some damage, I want to be bot because my jungle's camps are gearing him towards bot. And there's a wave looking to crash and everything like that, so I think it just makes sense to look for a dive here. If he flashes here, I'm gonna dive. I force out his ult. Like, again, I can do that because then it just creates a timer for my teammate to push. Doesn't do that much negative for me.
Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack.
They can just get a bunch free there. I think these are like the types of things I need to do more often.
Top turret is under attack.
All will kneel in time.
Matchup knowledge is very important. That's why you should play a small amount of champions. Because you gain greater matchup knowledge in those few champions, but it's hard to have matchup knowledge of a million champs. Like, you can see me right now, I'm not laning that well, am I? Like, no, because I don't know this champ's matchups that well because I'm new to it. Like, these are normal things.
succumb. It's inevitable.
I thought he had more damage. That's bad for us. I shouldn't try to make a second play after making a first play bot, because then my jungle's not reset enough to make plays again.
So many secrets buried in ice.
How to carry using mage, farm efficiently, play around getting to your spikes on correct timers, and then play team fights well and position well.
Enemy slain.
Plans within plans.
On my way.
Yeah, I mean, these champs are just naturally gonna like go down in gold often. There's a lot of things I can do to just
The enemy team has slain the
get leads anyway, or get leads to team, but yeah, I can't play around my own leads with champs, which makes it harder to kind of climb on these types of champs.
This is what
Killing spree.
So close.
I never rest.
Top turret is under attack.
I thought that Rise was balanced when he was first released. I think people are just bad at playing into him. I never thought he was broken.
enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Battles come and go. I am eternal.
Who's a better one trick if you were to pick, Cassidon or Kayle? I guess Kayle. Both are bad one tricks. Very, very, very bad one tricks, both of them.
There will be no more.
On my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
Brother. You just got 1v2'd.
Slain. Enemy.
I just watched my bot lane get 1v2. My misfortune is 0-5, brother. Holy shit.
Slain. Bottom on my way. On my way.
If I can get a flash onto them here. Tell me you're gonna dive that. Yeah, I get it anyway.
You are on a killing spree.
I don't know, Deathy, how are you?
Shut down.
Rise is really strong. So is that Quirky. Don't know how my misfortune 0-5.
Retreat from the turret. Attack the turret.
We came back down over this amount of gold last game, so incredible.
On my way. Danger. On my way.
Nice. Dude, this is like my favorite part of Wild Rift, is just like feeling different things on champs and figuring different things out with champs. Like, it's so fun. Bro, if I didn't get hit by that thing, I would have fucking killed. That tornado accidentally hitting me when he didn't even mean to is so important.
I see things clearly. Feel the
Do you think is the strongest champ in the current meta? I don't know. Yikes.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
They cannot fight the cold.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Riven or Olaf? That's a crazy opinion, not gonna lie.
The cold will numb your. This is but a battle.
On my way.
One war.
Top turret is under attack.
I don't think that's a kill. That looked risky.
Rest. You can't stop an avalanche.
Enemy slain. Double kill.
Nice spike.
Killing spree. Ally slain. Rampage.
Rise is coming.
The Watchers will return.
Inhibitor turret is on my way. On my way. Is under attack.
I will see.
Slain.
On my way.
I'm kind of having to overstack lanes just because of the fact that we're behind in gold.
Battles come and go. I am eternal.
Like typically when behind, I kind of just have to stack a lot of lanes like this. Like have a numbers advantage, and like that's how you're gonna find kills. I meant to click W there.
Retreat from Baron.
The enemy kind of have to like force Baron, and we get something out of that at this point.
Battles come and go.
On my way.
Killing spree.
Shut down.
I mean, those are good shutdowns. We get a push on top lane.
This world has forgotten.
Gragas is trolling a little. Gragas trolled that super hard. Rip.
Turret lost.
Fortune's running it though.
Plans within plans. There will be no Thor.
Danger. Attack Baron.
So easily.
I have death cap here.
This is but a battle.
Oh,
Danger. way. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Danger. Attack Baron. Attack this champion. On my way.
We just have to go top side because gonna get dope otherwise. Yeah.
All will near in time.
USS on their 2 carries.
Slain the dragon.
Wait, did someone? Why is no one top now?
So many secrets buried in ice.
They're on bear. I had to try. I wasn't able to back off, so I had to try to flash and then get my ult off, but I wasn't able to in time because the quirky one-shots me because my ADC's hit for some reason.
Double kill. Ally slain. Ally slain.
I don't know why Misfortune's the one who keeps covering that and not Gragas. Like, why is Gragas not covering Jax?
Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
That was a crazy Rise teleport. I respect it. Yeah, I mean, my ADC was running it, and my Jax never covered Jax. My Gragas never covered Jax. It is what it is. Don't really know what they were thinking. Good things to learn from that game for me, though. So it's fun. I'll up in my chat. Just yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing to do differently that game is to push, like, to trade over aggressive on certain waves, regardless of whether it's a winning or losing trade, in order to get push. Like, I think I need to just, like, be fighting more aggressive in lane for push rather than, like, for, like, actual trading purposes. Like, I just need to, whereas I'm just like, oh, I don't, like, when I'm playing, like, an Ori or a Syndra, I'm just like, okay, they're gonna, like, give me free poke on them, let me have a little bit of a health lead and get to stay in lane safe. Like, I'm happy with that. But I'm not happy with the same things in, like, Ari or Lissandra or Vex, so I need to lane differently with those champs in order to make that happen. And Lissandra feels like it's like a weaker laner than, like, Vex. So it's harder to do those things with this champion. So I need to try to do that. Hola, Talon, ¿cómo estás? I'm good, Golden. How are you? Like, when I'm in a melee matchup especially, I can do that really easy. Play Zed, bro. Don't tell me what to do. How hard is getting Legend compared to Sovereign in rank 1? Legend is significantly easier than Sovereign in rank 1. Getting Legend is probably easier than getting, like, Grandmaster in regular ranked. Hey Spellfire, how you doing? I get autofill so much in this mode. And my ADC's autofilled. Good hour of the games, they're okay. I don't know why autofill is so common in regular or in legendary rank compared to regular rank. What do you think about J4 now jungle? He's good into no dash champions, bad otherwise. They had to ban your one trick to win. No, dude, that misfortune was so bad, bro. I don't know what she was doing. I mean, it's unlucky. We still had like comeback angles. We almost kind of came back, to be honest. But yeah, GG. I'm practicing your lethal Varus plays. As you said, it's best ADC to learn. Yeah, it's really good. Thresh support? Yeah.
Agony we shall inflict.
Is it more of a poke-based champ purely, also later on? It's not purely poke-based. The build is a poke build, but you can get a lot of DPS off if it's easy. Like if you're put in positions to auto attack, you can use your W passive to get a lot of damage off. So it's not a purely poke-based champion, but it is largely. Is it because Legend has better players? No, it's because Legend has significantly worse players. Legend Q players are much worse. It's just a complete misconception that Legend players are good. Legend Q players suck cock and balls compared to regular ranked. Like master players in legendary or master players in ranked are better than most of the players on my teams right now, apart from like the real player. Like when I get like Crisis King or like, you know, Sean, like some of those players are real players, but the rest are like legit worse than masters. And because the LP system is broken. And so the LP system literally means you can climb with like a 45% win rate. Like I had a 44% win rate player on my team who was legendary grandmaster, which means they'd climbed 2 ranks. They'd climbed from whatever commander to all the way to grandmaster. Like that's just like it is a disgusting system. It's like complete incompetence has led to this system's existence. Legendary seems to have some really weird playstyle, I guess. I mean, the players are just mostly trolling because they don't really care much when they play. Is like mostly what it is. Like there's a lot, people are just more common to troll in this mode. They're worse on average, and you can climb with much lower win rate. It's kind of funny because people complain so much about regular ranked, and there's problems with it that I agree with. But I think that legendary ranked is the worst system of any video game I've ever played. I've never seen a ranked system worse than legendary ranked system. Like to me, it truly is like genuinely impressive that a company managed to do something so bad. Like it's like actually like legit like wow. Like there's people who were paid to do that. Like that's like my level of like shock that it exists.
Whose mind shall we snap?
Minions have spawned.
They have a lot of magic. I'll go Mercs. They have really good poke here, but obviously we have the better all-in, so. Like I will never play legendary ranked again after I get legend, by the way. This day I will be getting legend. I will never play it again. It is an awful mode. And it's not like it's competing against anything insane. Like I said, like regular ranked is not something impressively like fun or amazing. Like I just like playing the game, so like I enjoy playing. But yeah, like this, it's actually incompetence. Unfortunately, my Draven doesn't know what he's doing. This guy's very clueless, so. We're gonna lose this game really hard. I mean, guys, Draven is really, really bad, so not much we can do. We'd have to target Karma because Karma doesn't have cleanse.
Let go.
He didn't even auto attack. I flash hooked someone under turret and he didn't auto attack him, by the way. He's already recalled twice, bro. Dude, what is this? I mean, I will definitely find realm angles when I can. But Draven's not a very self-sufficient champion, so. Yeah, I don't mind being autofill, but I do really not like playing duo lane roles anymore. I've gotten pretty sick of them.
Danger.
Guess I'll just walk up to help her get this wave push.
On my way.
There's no way you're still recalling here. Just push the whip.
What
Draven's 1v2ing. Ah, choking that is bad. Not a bad outcome though. Get a plate as well. Did my boots. Can't win a game of support if you have Trolls like Draven. This game's entirely winnable. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do to win this game. I mean, like, of course, maybe later on this game becomes unwinnable through other factors, but like, you saw, like, my Draven's bad. He's playing like shit. I try to find a roam angle through mid. Roaming through mid allows me to then get some extra souls and gold, and then allows me to give my teammate a roam opportunity because he got a quicker recall, which then ended up leading to him being able to roam with my team. And we make a play with their jungle on a roam, and then boom, the game is, you know, playable, and it's not like this always happens, but there are more things to do than just play around one person. And again, I did it again. I went through mid, gave my teammate a roam angle. He took the roam angles. Shout out to Syndra. I'm giving Syndra roam angles, and she's taking them very well. And that's very good of her. And sometimes you can identify that you have other good players in your team apart from the troll who you're laning with.
Danger.
What do you think of Zillion? Haven't seen him yet.
Top turret is under attack. Engage.
This Draven is so fucking bad.
Enemy slain.
I'm gonna just go mid here. I think I could dive Veigar with my team if they come. Big. Veigar's not even here, nice. Yeah, we just fuck up turn with these guys, and like this is what we care about. Got a big ass lead, the rest of us. I'm just gonna keep hitting turret, bro. Perfect. I kind of want to see if I can zone off the Herald.
Enchanted ensemble. On my way. On my way.
ADC has the least amount of agency, but agency does not always mean carry potential. But yes, the least agency in early to mid game is ADC, but late game ADC has a lot of agency. So it kind of just depends on that point in the game.
Danger.
Dumbass.
Enemy. Ally slain. Middle turret is
Raven's running it down, but making good plays with the rest of our team. Do you want our HLE tomorrow? HLE.
Your team has slain the enchanted
Rest of team's legit though. Mid jungler are doing really well, yeah. And my top is winning lane. I mean, I'm a nice team we've got apart from Draven being fucking awful. And Draven being awful hasn't really mattered. Like,
on my way.
jungle most important role. Yep.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Bro, I accidentally stopped my recall. God damn it.
Flesh is a prison.
Means I lose like a plate that I wouldn't have lost. Oh, maybe not. No longer ball boy. Yeah, now we're on to some newer things. But ball boy will return, don't worry. I don't play Thresh was by wanting as mechanics are cool and to make a lot of outplays. Why is third ability max instead of first ability? Better cooldowns because of the fact that this ability is what I use more. Like in fights, I need one hook. I need multiple flays a lot of times when I'm autoing people. A lot of people don't agree with me. A lot of people use first ability max, but I just don't agree. I mean, it is a champion I've been ranked 1 on before. Like, I'm good at this champ. I've climbed on it very hard. I mean, when I got Sovereign for the first time, this was my most played champion. But I played duo for that Sovereign run, so solo queue support wouldn't be fun. Thresh is the only one you play if you get support. Thresh is so fun, dude. I absolutely love playing Thresh. Your impact is absurd, I think. I hop back on Thresh. Yeah, hop on Thresh. Now this champ is like the one champ I can carry from this role. Like most other champ, I can kind of carry on Rakan. My Rakan's washed, but when I'm like on with Rakan, I can carry with Rakan a little. But those are like the 2 champs I feel like I can carry on with this role.
Shut down. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. On my way.
Quite likely.
So hook the minion, throw and then Q to it, yeah.
No one can save them.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
And I have Warmogs, I don't care.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Relax. Just let go.
On my way.
Someone else is there?
On my way. On my way.
Karma's on her way. A lot of people. Yeah, it's pretty raw. It's pretty rare that I'll just hook for the sake of hooking. Usually I'm going to be sure of it. Like, that's the thing that a lot of people do with skill shot champions, is they'll play them like, oh, it's a skill shot, I gotta fucking land it skillfully. Like, you can just do things to make the skill shot easy to land. And yeah, with Thresh, that's definitely third ability, or wait till someone else is CC'd, or wait till they have to walk a certain way. And then you can raw dog the hook if, like, there's nothing else to do. If we play Nautilus when I'm forced to sports, that's why I instinctively try to hook first, but I gotta remember the hooks are different, yeah. Nautilus hook way easier to land. You don't play Thresh, you play Trash. Nice. Diego entered.
Shut down. Retreat from the enemy champion. Attack Baron. Ally slain.
Nice. I mean, I'm happy with trading my life. Royal Wild Rift with the raid. Thank you, Royal Wild Rift. I appreciate you. Hope your stream was good. I hope the autofill to Sovereign's going well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. When's the best time to use your ult? After you hook someone and flay them in. Or, well, like, the combo you can do is, like, hook, ult, and then flay as they're getting dragged towards you with your hook. Or after you flay them in if you don't use a hook right away. What do you think about players who use controller mapping software to play? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Hi, Joe. What's up? You look in your games? Thank you. It's honestly funny how bad my Draven is. The fact that he's ahead 4k gold. That's support gap, bro. This Draven being ahead 4k gold, I don't think you could, like, have support gap, like, in any more of an obvious way than that. A little too deep there. And Viego gets the thing, so.
On my way. On my way.
I'm looking voluptuous today, thanks.
Your team has slain the dragon.
I mean, yeah, I don't think those things should be allowed, Zerone. I don't really care, though. Just notice your boot enchant, is that better than Gargoyle? It's better for playmaking. It's more risky. Bad hook.
Shut down.
Could be easy kill. Shout out to the Syndra.
Attack Baron. On my
There's some clean Thresh gameplay so far, though.
Quite likely.
On my way. Attack Baron.
What's your core 3 items on him? You can actually read my Thresh guide on Royal's website, wildriftguides.com. I wrote a full Thresh guide that includes build, so. Yeah, my team's not here, this is bad. Bro, the Thresh is so clean today, by the way.
On my way.
Is Thresh good this patch? He's okay. He's like slightly above average, I would say. I don't think he's a top tier champion, but I do think he's slightly above average. Oh my god.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Most OP this batch. So Lulu and Melio. You're the best hooker, thank you. Yeah, I got mega greedy. Oh my god, I'm alive. Mantle gap. Oh my god. What the fuck is this Thresh game, bro? Ah, that was a crazy Thresh carry, actually. That was actually wild.
Double kill. Enemy slain. Victory.
Syndra seems insane right now, yeah. Has some anime shit. Hey, we got up to Grandmaster 2. No, not hentai, Deathy. How you like my Syndra? Solid Syndra, bro. Well played. You're my favorite Thresh. Nice. You need Syndra runes? Just go First Strike, Transcendence, Sweet Tooth, Seed Jar, Gathering Storm. Would Jace be a good one-trick to solo carry? He's pretty good. The only problem is damage type. You're gonna have some full AD comps. Plus 810 for a character because I haven't played him in a long time. So since I haven't played him in a long time and I was like high points on him, it goes up faster at the start. Woke up with a gifted sub, living in a dream. GG Thresh, GG. You show me how a support carry so hard. Love to see it. The double Syndra bans is funny. You were Garen? Nice, nice. Would you not Baron lane Jace then? You could, but Baron lane Jace has more bad matchups. So yeah, like Baron lane Jace is a fine one trick, but if you play it every game, you're gonna get countered sometimes. And I've played enough Jace, I'm good enough at it, I can just win counter matchups, like, for the most part. I mean, if it's a player as good as me, like, I'll lose to them, but yeah, like, you can learn how to play against counter matchups, but obviously it's a little harder. We bet channel points? If Mod does stuff, otherwise no. Karma on your team? Seems so. Yeah, I think one thing I want to get better at with these supportive mids is trading in lane in a way to create angles to roam, even when it's not a good trade angle necessarily. I can take either Ahri or Vex here. I'll take Ahri though.
A clever fox.
I think I will take Cleanse and duel Lissandra. Like with roaming mages, there's a couple things like I could try. Like I could try crashing after second wave to give myself a little bit of health lead and prow, because then what this allows me to do is probably get prow for the next 2 waves, and after crashing 4th wave I can roam because that's going to sync with jungle timer to to gank. But the problem is I don't have mana boots on the recall, so if I want to do that recall I can do it and then just get like a lost chapter, or I can do it and get boots. And I think either of those are fine. I could try that type of thing. What do you mean good boy? Why are you saying good boy? You go Gathering Storm with Ahri? I think so, yeah. Like I think I have Gathering Storm on. I like Gathering in this type of rune setup. Cause that gives me a roam angle, yeah, like, but I think it kind of depends where we're roaming. or like what we see in the game, for, like the specific situation. Because I think if I hard trade with Lissandra first 2 levels, I probably don't lose it that hard, and I can take a recall. What's the Ahri buff? I forget exactly what it is. You can watch my patch video to see. I low-key forgot exactly what they did to her though.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
I don't know. Where's jungle starting?
An eternity standing still. It's time
Jungle's starting red side or blue side, so he's gonna path towards my duo lane.
Minions have
Who, you know, they could trade relatively hard. Like, it's possible. And I think with this, I can also try to get more prio to have ward early. This way I can find jungle pathing.
I see right through you. Feel this.
See how it goes.
Just for you.
first blood.
Tell me a secret. Mortal lives are so easy.
Imagine being rank 1 in both rank modes, that'd be pretty crazy.
I wander.
Corki already died. The jungle will still be pathing towards it though. So this would be the angle we'd roam on, or we'd recall on. Then we find 2 more waves into gank because it's gonna think better with that. I can take a lost chapter for better trading.
I
And so,
lived and live an
Bob actually looks gankable as well, which is why I could defend against. Okay, so he uses this timer for a roam already, which is like a really early roam that didn't really work very well. Gives me a really easy prio. Very bad choice by him. You can see their jungle's going because of that word we were able to get as well. Yeah, I think like a lot of these kind of tricks are actually really good for these types of champs because now basically everything I did allows me to have complete pressure over this, and now Lissandra's kind of lost.
vanished.
If Lissandra, she'll probably E over the wall.
I carry the legacy of the Messiah.
And then this gives me complete prio for the roam, kind of like I was talking about. I wanted the angle just to have the chance.
On my
Then we see if our jungle actually does anything.
champion. On my way.
I can at least look for it. Like if nothing happens, I don't really mind. I think I can even stick around for a wave
On my way.
to help my team have some quicker crashing. We could even find a dive angle here actually. Yeah, and that's all pretty much because of the plan we had, which that plan kind of revolves around giving up a wave at some point, but it leads to a really good angle to get a lot out of a lane for a teammate, and I think it's kind of useful. What's your favorite role and why? Mid, because you have a lot of agency, a lot of ability to make a lot of decisions, stuff like that.
On my way.
Problem is I can get stuck here if like I get my back stopped many times. Yeah, I think that's an interesting thing I want to keep trying more, because now I fall slightly behind in gold, but because I'm still timing my wave crashes, like, well, I don't get like a lot of gold behind, and then I get like someone who otherwise would probably be losing lane to be more even. And like I don't really care about falling slightly behind like this as Ahri, or like especially if I'm Lissandra, I would really not care.
You're my trainer. Just for you.
On my way.
We want Prio because he's invading.
Just a taste.
Oh, my least favorite role? Not my favorite role. I read that backwards, my bad. My least favorite role is ADC because you have no agency, so you have to rely on your team a lot. I don't relying on my team. And it's also the most mechanical role, and I don't like focusing on mechanics that hard.
I won't forget.
I have to stay in an extra wave.
From the enemy champion.
The problem with this much moving is it's more likely your back gets stopped, which fucks your tempo a lot, so I think I need to take more safe
Danger.
recalls in order to not get punished by that.
I'm
On
living
my way.
Okay, driver. Okay, driver.
Danger. Danger.
Yeah, and as it relates to the game, being down 200 gold to Lissandra doesn't matter. But my bot lane being even gold when they lost lane and got first blooded because of my actions is really game changing. The problem is this type of behavior just isn't as like measurable because you don't always like can't actually always tell all of the positive outcomes from plays you made as they relate to helping your teammates out, but
Retreat from the enemy. On my way. The enchanted ensemble. Attack the enchanted ensemble. Attack the enchanted ensemble.
good poke to maybe deny this from the enemy. Yeah, he ults.
Enchanted ensemble. Attack the enchanted ensemble.
Close. We get our teammate kills though. He fucked up his reset. Again, pretty much every action I'm taking here is very like team oriented. I think is good for the type of playstyle I'm trying to have. And it's leading to a lot of positive things. Even with like this is a game where again, if I'm playing Orianna, I'm gonna have a 500 to 1,000 gold lead this game. My team's gonna be down gold because they're still down gold to 1,000 gold despite all this, and it's gonna feel kind of bad, right? Like regardless. But in this game, I'm spreading the lead to a team where my team would probably be down like 3,000 gold if I'm playing normally. So they're only down like 2,000. Now that we lost first area, they'd probably be down 4,000 at this point. And like these things, again, I think are important for this type of playstyle. Lead to a game being winnable. That's still hard. And like again, I don't want to give up this type of gold to a champion more dangerous with it, but giving this gold to Lissandra is like still not good, but not as bad. And Lissandra also shouldn't have actually had this much gold. She got some lucky things happening in the game. Well,
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
On my way.
I think I can set up Darius here. We'll go push the mid wave. What's up, Talon WR? Hello, Logan. How you doing?
Engage. Turret lost.
How do you use your words mid-game? Either on jungle camps or on objectives for the most part.
Ally slain.
Damn Riven, okay. Not much I can do because those Thunder thingy.
Every animal hungers for sunlight. Just for you.
Yeah. I mean, my ADC unfortunately is still 0-4 despite everything I did for him. Sometimes team will do nothing with the leads you give them, and still farming well this game. Like I have a good amount of gold regardless. Lissandra would just ult. I don't really know why he thought that made sense. But Lissandra has no ult.
I'm living my best life.
Go bot.
On my way.
Want to use Pathfinder if I can.
Engage. Danger.
Side laning this game is kind of useful for me just because the enemy don't move very well around the map.
Famished.
Enemy killing spree.
And Ahri is a good side laner because we're ult.
I'll have them chasing
Ally
their tails.
slain.
Get free gold for a team here too.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I think this is one of the best games I've played in a long time. I'm playing like absolutely insane this game. Still lost though. Can maybe rotate there, I doubt it though. And 2 flashes and no Lissandra ult.
Danger.
Possibly killable.
But I'm not lost. Feel this.
I have my dash bunny.
Enemy slain. Enemy rampage.
I am smurfing so hard this game, oh my god.
Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
You're my prey now.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Remember this moment.
The Thresh is great too, thanks.
Like this forest. I'm wild.
Game is still hard, but I do have the most gold in the game. We're very like active this game on the map. USS is good into their comp.
Danger. On my way.
Good kill.
Slain. On my way.
Death cap acquired, yeah. I just get one shot. My team is just hovering wrong side. I had no cleanse up. They used multiple cooldowns though, they're kind of venting. I think he actually dies there. Nope. Forgot my team is useless and AFK. Eh. One of the most insane games I've ever played, and I'm 2-2-2. But absolute god tier gameplay by me. My cleanse, I did not have cleanse. It was up in 2 seconds when I got killed. You're a 6 ADC, so unlucky though.
I carry the legacy of the sun.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Just a I won't forget what it means to feel alive.
Holy shit, that champion fucking one-shot me, Jesus Christ. I could have cleansed quicker, but yeah, that's nutty. I assumed he'd used his cooldowns, but came back already. Yeah, GG. That's a god tier game by me though. Very, very good improvement. With the planning we made early game, we did exactly what we wanted to improve on this game, and it did really well. Or went really well. Just unfortunate luck team-wise. That's half from Jim Power Spike. True, we gotta go 4-4-4. And I had an extra death, so I could maybe get there, you know. Wait, did my quirky ping someone else? He's 0-7-1. I still don't auto enough in my abilities. Glitch Bane.
Retreat from the dragon.
As the seasons change,
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
That's crazy. Bro, I'm missing that was troll.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Every animal hungers for something.
Engage. Killing spree.
The true damage crit with Infinity Orb?
Never let you suffer.
Not sure.
Remember this moment.
We're only down 3k gold now. I mean, the enemy entered into us. I have the most gold in the game, but they have a Fed Kaisa, and Fed Kaisa is kind of unbeatable.
My claim. I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Don't need anti-shield here? Not really. I mean, my teammate should build it, but I already have it on my Karma, so... Kinda need the burst damage, and then Crown's necessary, and then Mulligan's kind of OPs. Kind of hard to fit, unless it's like absolutely necessary.
I won, but I'm lost.
Such a weird ult.
Retreat from the enemy champion. On my way.
Why is my Darius side lane right now?
On my way.
Oh, he's side laning because he can't team fight as a player, right? Dude, I didn't mean to FF. Please don't FF now that I accidentally clicked it. I hate when they do the FF right as I'm clicking my camera thing. Damn, I played like actually so good this game to lose. This is such a good game by me. What do you think about Final Fantasy on RE? Very, 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 very awful. Final Fantasy doesn't have a single champion that is good on. It's the most worthless item in the game.
Double kill.
Hey Hez, what's up?
Unstoppable.
Final Fantasy is not the worst item in the game, but it's the most useless because it has a item that does exactly what it does, but better. So. Euro 780C, interesting. Can you explain why it's awful overall? It's not awful, it's just, it does everything Ludens does, but worse. Ludens is very, very slightly less damaged in terms of the scaling on the passive. Has the exact same stats. Ludens applies to wave clear, and Ludens applies to stealing objectives, so it's better. Not much more you could have done? No, that's a good game. Like I said, like, I'll get tilted over games sometimes, get frustrated. That game, I played super well and employed something into my gameplay that I was trying to get better at. And then I just ended up having, you know, someone losing on purpose. And it's like, you know, unlucky. But exactly what we wanted to improve on, we improved on and like did it really well. To make bot lane's game playable. Like our bot lane got first blooded within like a minute. We made them even gold by 5 minutes thanks to our gameplay, and then our team griefed still. Trying to make plays, but yeah, I don't know, unlucky. Final Fantasy would be good if consecutive hits on the same champ would do full damage. I mean, that'd be kind of interesting. I don't know. Oopsie. Why are you so good at being like slightly annoying, QP? You're really good at it. Honestly impressive. Yo, bro. Hello, Angsty. You went to Rome bot lane and Karma missed everything? Unlucky. Yo, Corrupt with the raid. Thank you, Corrupt. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Good boy. I still don't know what that... Okay, thanks. Thanks, I guess. Enemy ADC was QP. You're about a tough matchup? Sure, but going 0-7-1 is not realistic. 4 people on my ass at 2 minutes? Yeah. Actually, QP, there was a specific plan I was trying to get better at, because like I said, like I'm learning this Ahri and like these sub champs. And exactly what I tried to do that game, I did, which was like the entire plan was to gank you at 2 minutes. By trading hard first 2 waves so I can get a recall on after 2 waves so that I can have prio and health advantage and item advantage on the next 2 waves so that I can roam on you at the exact same time where my jungle is going to roam. And I did exactly that. So that was my plan and it worked. So I'm glad. The Darius did dive him actually. It actually work. I saw the exact moment you went missing and knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, and it's funny because there's nothing you could do. Like you literally you're stuck. So unlucky. That's the fun part about playing ADC. But that's something I want to try more often in games. But it requires me to trade a lot harder in lane, basically. When I lose like this, I'm way more satisfied than when I win but played mid. Yeah, it just depends on my goal. I mean, like, for example, when I was trying, like, when I was really close to rank 1, I would have rather just won a game regardless. But when I'm just, like, playing to get better, then, you know, I care more about whether I played well or not. I played way too much today. That happens. Meanwhile, I was getting camp bush in Baron lane for 2 minutes for Herald spawn. Unlucky. Okay, why do you keep calling me good boy, Corrupt? What's up with this? Can you teach me Syndra and Ori? Yeah, I got you. I got you. What do you need me to do to teach you? I mean, I feel like you'd already be good at team fighting probably because you're just like mechanics are good. So like the main things are understanding lane, and the main thing to understand in lane is that your goal is to crash after the 3rd or 4th wave so you can get mana boots recall and then come back to lane and also use the runes I'm using. I feel like the rest of the things you'd figure out pretty easily. You let Nessa get you, bro? What do you mean? I shut on their entire team. They just had QP. Unlucky. Are your builds? Okay. For Ori is this. You basically always go core 3 items, and then after this can be anti-shield, anti-heal, whatever. If you really need anti-shield second, you can. Obviously barrier, just depends on the game. Usually I'm going cleanse or exhaust. And then Syndra. Very similar, but these are the slight differences. What's your mindset playing Ori? My mindset is just get gold, because if you're properly farming, you can go 0-0-0 and hit death cap right around Baron timer. So you don't really need to like, because that like death cap is when your game becomes like you're suddenly the carry, and Baron timer is the time where you need to be strongest. So then like if you hit that time, like that item right around there, you're pretty much able to carry team fights before that. So like if my team goes for a dumb fight, I'm finding gold on the lane that they're leaving because they're roaming on a dumb fight. Or if my like laner rotates as like say an Ahri and they roam, my goal is to deny that Ahri as much gold as possible. I only care about getting a gold lead. Like it's pretty much, if I have a gold lead, I'm happy, and that's mostly what I care about. And like doing that, I mean, I solo queue and I have 60% win rate or higher on both Ahri and both Ori and Syndra with over 900 GPM doing that. So Corrupt addicted to gold. That's true. Corrupt is very good at farming, so I'm sure he'll play this and then he'll be better than me at it in like 2 minutes. Chow 60 LP to Chow 64 LP. Nice. You take it. I mean, gaining 4 LP in a day is good, even if you played 20 games. Like that's still good. Now Corrupt's gonna teach his mid laner that and shit on us. Hashtag leaked. I don't mind. Better no, but second place maybe. Cap. Bro, I want a scrim though. We need to fucking get a scrim QP. You gotta do a better job of finding these scrims, buddy. Like, scrimming is fun. They have a tourney tonight, bro? Cancel the tourney and scrim us. Honestly. I'm doing my best, sir. To get good at Wild Rift, basically become a gold digger. It depends on your, like, gameplay. Because, like, for example, now we're watching me learn a different style of play, right? Like, and I'm not getting the same gold leads in these games. Like, this game, I farmed mid-game really well, so I still actually had an insane amount of gold. But, like, this game, was it this game? Yeah, this game, I was down gold, but most of the decisions I made were correct. I'm consciously going down gold because of the situations I'm in, or because of like whereas if I'm playing Orianna against this Ryze, I'd probably have a 2k gold lead because like that's the goal of the game. But I just have to understand like what my champion does specifically, basically. So it just depends what you're playing. But usually the best types of champs are the ones that are selfish and just want gold in terms of carrying solo queue. Yeah, my bot lanes have been running it down today, I'm not gonna lie. Pony challenge your goat. What fucked me that game on gold was in bush camping me and Darius grabbing my whole lane after Herald. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, that game was mostly just bot gap. Like, that's what made that game mostly hard. Like, you can't really kill a Kai'Sa who's that fed. Like, our fed person is an Ahri, their fed person's like Kai'Sa with a Seraphine shield and shit. Like, yeah, like, we're not winning. Unlucky. Darius had some stupid face chat? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like, Darius wasn't good, because, like, also that dive that we did at 2 minutes, like, he wasn't properly ready for that. He scuttled when he should have insta-dove, and so then he made it, like, scarier than it had to be. But it still worked out. Matchmaking is longer today for whatever reason. Unfortunate. I one-trick Ori with Seraph and Malignance and Chow. That's not a good idea, but glad it works. Don't say the R word in my chat. It's so fun, very utility heavy. Orianna is not a utility based champion, so trying to be utility as Ori doesn't make sense. You love Malignance on Ziggs? I don't think it's that good on Ziggs. What is the R word? The one talking about like disabled people or like that type of thing. Or like mentally disabled, I guess. His whole ult procs is a big puddle. It's a big puddle, yeah. I still don't think it's like that good compared to damage from other items. Maybe like last item if you don't need crown. Can new champion dominant mid? Not really, no. Sorry, brother, I removed it. You're good, bro. You don't sub the core? Yeah, I got you. Like, yeah, if it's the last item, you don't have anything else, I can see it. You go Luden's IO Deathcap Malignance? Yeah. I mean, I like having Crown 4th, so yeah, like, I would maybe do it 5th, like, personally. If I'm gonna do it at all. But I also like Soul Stealer last, or these types of things. Or obviously when you need anti-shield, that type of stuff. 10 minutes, yeah. And it hasn't been very long queues before this, so it's kind of, I guess I probably missed whatever lobby people got into, I don't know. I'm in queues, Sean's in queues, so we have a chance of getting a game. I'm guaranteed mid lane? Maybe that's what makes it hard for me, I don't know. I know you only solo, but when you do like quads, is it faster or slower? So if you're like let's say you're early season and you're master really early season, then if you duo with a diamond, you get games way faster. But like if you're late season and you're sovereign and you duo with a sovereign, it takes longer. The reason for that is because if you're two sovereigns, it's trying to find the people to match your skill, and there's going to be less people matching than like two sovereigns versus one sovereign. Because sovereigns can match with masters, but masters can't match with diamonds. They can only match with master and above if you're solo queue, but if you're duo with a diamond, you can match with other diamonds. So that's why it works like that. Have you found Royal in queue before? Yeah, I've played against Royal plenty of times, like the season he was grinding for rank 1 especially. So that's why, like, next season, I'll probably duo with a diamond if I start having long queues in master. Whereas, like, I didn't this season just because this season I wanted to solo queue only for, like, the challenge. But I'll probably duo with someone lower rank if, like, when I get high, you know, like early season, just so I don't have long queues. No, Kane, you're like fucking bronze. I'm not gonna duo with a bronze player. Jesus. You bet Sean's on enemy? That's so. I'm Emerald, so shush, my bad. Would you play with me for lower queues? I'm Master 3. No, I would only play with Sovereign Peaks who are Master, maybe Challenger Peaks. The lowest I would play with is a Challenger Peak. So many Master of Virginities? We do, but I'm the only Master of Virginity level 2. Is Heimer good anymore? Yeah, Heimer is really good mid lane. He's just underrated, so nobody really plays him. Yeah, I assume that's Sean Grogis. Autofill jungle. Letting ADC first pick? I think ADC first pick is the second best first pick apart from support. I got big Jace, I have a Lilian. Yeah, we have like a lot of AP, I could pick Jace. What are the changes that happened in Nunu? Not sure.
I fight for a brighter
Tired.
tomorrow.
Carry me, boy? You carry me. What's the most broken champ after new patch? I don't know. Do I want cleanse this game? Yeah. That's actually so much CC, bro. Enemy comp kind of crazy. Lilia fucks them late though. But yeah, my champ's kind of bad into them. Lilia should start blue side, which means she'd path towards bot. Bot lane are not really that diveable. You can't really dive Nautilus Ash very easily, so it's probably not necessary to create something like that. I'm Riven on enemy team. I'll do shame. Well, you listen to my plan, I guess. Unlucky. Whatever. 40k Yone skin is worth it. Depends what worth it means in your dictionary.
The brighter tomorrow. All that's left is me and a mission.
Minions have spawned.
I'm kind of mad QP got that kill. I had that.
The arcane. It's throwing us into chaos. One life will change everything.
Enemy bot have no flash.
Face the fallout. The hammer feels heavier
Danger.
somehow. The body gives out. Will keeps going. If tomorrow's a question, today's our answer. Closing in.
Yeah, we got the perfect recall now.
Need to recover. Miracle cures. Doomed to fail.
Unfortunate. Going at least after.
Ally slain. You have slain
Close.
an enemy.
Our only
I die. Why'd I get pinged like I could rotate no mana?
moment's rest is not wasted. Cannon steady.
Like your autofill jungle, you should realize that you don't know what you're doing. Instead of not realizing that you didn't take into account enough things. Shout out to QP though.
Enemy slain.
Opening fire. We used to aim for the stars. And then some.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
Havoc on the horizon.
Ally slain.
Shatter the present, save the future. Closing in.
If I landed that Q, I could have killed, by the way.
Cannon steady.
Oh, the Ash arrow was unfortunate. Nothing I can really do about that. That's just unlucky. Edge of Night second's good here, though.
Middle turret is under attack.
Not just science, solutions.
I mean, my items fit this game really well. So, that's good at least.
The hammer feels
Oh, she's trolling.
heavier somehow.
Enemy slain.
So many free plates. Might be the turret. Wait, they killed there?
Down.
I mean, that was just a troll Lux realm. Like, sucks that our bot lane lose stuff, but literally getting an entire turret. I don't know what she's doing. Can't roam on Jace like that.
We used to aim for the stars, and then some.
Bot laner smurfing though. Hades C gap, bro. Dub. Is Jace naturally tanky?
If tomorrow's
Jason melee form is tanky, or
answer,
Jason range form is not too tanky.
out of mercy.
On my way. The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have spawned.
Dead. I didn't expect Lux to come from that angle. I was trolling. I made some greedy plays this game. We're in a good spot though, but Airpin got caught too. He doesn't have Varus ult, so oh, maybe that's still good. Very nice.
Enemy slain. Double
QP's the goat.
Pushing on.
Perfect.
No one's
Can I 1v1 Riven?
Shut down. The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Turret lost.
distance. Forward. Heal yourself. One life can change everything.
How much CC, man? Christ. Can't move this game. The rest of the game should just be devoted to side laning for me.
Turret is under attack.
Which is good because mid or ADC goes mid at this point anyway. So I should start dying a lot on purpose.
Shatter the present. Save the
On
future.
my way.
14-18 GPM in a Legend Queue game. I mean, that's easier to do than it is in a ranked game. Ranked is harder mode than Legend Queue, but that's still a pretty insane amount of gold per minute. Well, they have 2 people here, so they're just trolling in terms of where their people are placed. I trolled after my early game though. Had bad position. A lot of these game fights.
Doomed to fail unless we defy the odds. Face the fallout. Splitting. And the end.
I'll just make them come here. I'll try to go on Ashe if she clocks up.
Havoc on the horizon. This has to be done.
Does have no arrow.
Intensify.
If 2 ever decide to go same side of things like that, I'm fine with it. Like, my only goal this game is just to drop pressure at this point. My team's doing well and my deaths won't matter much because I'll get gold out of all of them. So because of my dumb mistakes, I can now just kind of not worry about deaths, worry about drawing pressure. As long as I get gold out of every death I have.
Not just
Enemy turret destroyed. Killing spree.
I'll go mid then in the bot here.
Ally slain.
I'll flash on Ashe.
a moment's rest is a moment wasted.
You have slain an enemy.
Perfect.
Enemy slain. Turret lost.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Doomed to fail. Defy the odds.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, that was really good for us. The big gold swing. I didn't play very well this game, but QP game very good for us.
The arcane. It's throwing us into chaos.
This and Immortal's good.
Opening fire. Tomorrow's a question. Today's our answer.
Who counters Jace? Malphite, Ornn, Gragas. Generally tanky champions. I don't think I died to this. Yeah, I think it's dead.
Unstoppable.
I don't know how QP didn't die there. They got Dragon. Not bad though.
The
Oh, he's just dead.
Rampage. Shut down.
Making impact. Out of mercy. If tomorrow's a question, today's our answer.
I'll die for the wave. Two ults for it. And my team gets control of the ward there. I can buy TP if I have to. Definitely a useful use of my time. The only problem is their Riven is insanely fed here. So in team fights, I should mainly focus on blowing up Riven. Fortunately, my teammate Ensign gets caught at a really bad time. Why would he ever do that?
Making impact.
My team groups that. I can do.
Heavier somehow.
You don't kill someone with your first combo, your bones? Nope, you're fine. You don't have to kill someone with your first combo. The poke champion. He's good in the squishies because he wants to build lethality because it works well with his items, and lethality is countered by armor. Rip. Game feels kind of unwinnable at this point.
Doomed to fail unless we defy the odds.
Middle turret is under attack.
One life could change everything. Fire.
Lilia is so shit. Oh my god.
A moment's rest is a moment's wasted.
Is dominating.
Yeah, this Lilia is actually awful.
Closing in.
The enemy are pretty bad at getting gold though, so if Riven fucks up, it's winnable.
Enemy is godlike.
Cannon steady.
Top turret is under attack. Lost.
Making impact. The arcane, throwing us into chaos. Our only this is the one we make. Shatter the present, save the future. Closing in.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Lilia just frontlines every fight. I don't know.
Enemy killing spree.
Damage at least.
Shut
Dude, he lived for so much longer than I thought he would. Their Riven's dead. His Lilia is so fucking troll though.
Turret Rise is under attack.
I get TP bot.
Attack Baron.
Doomed to fail.
I want a TP bot here.
By the odds.
Attack Baron.
Gaining distance.
Wait, what is he doing? He's trolling, no? Bro, he's completely trolling. My team could hard force. Problem is my Lilia has no fucking flash. No, she did flash. Ah, he missed that. They're Riven hard trolled, but I don't know if my team actually gets anything out of this. Yeah, they do. Really good fight.
Enemy slain.
I don't know why Riven would ever go bot there. Oh, nice.
Ally slain.
Oh, QP, you're so good, bro.
Ace.
Bro, QP is so clean, man.
Attack the Nexus.
I don't know if they can actually end. I don't think they can, to be honest. Maybe just do an objective. Maybe they can end.
Executed.
My Lilia just...
Enemy
Wait, what?
turret destroyed.
Why did my... What? Dude, I'm so... What? Bro. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck did I... What?
A moment
Okay.
lost is a moment wasted.
Has slain the Elder Dragon. Ally slain.
I mean, they just... What? We just won the game and then he just rolled on perfect. That was intentional, no? Like...
Ally slain.
Used to
I don't see anything else other than an intentional int there. What? He just... Like, what? So confused.
Team has slain Baron Nashor.
Whatever, I guess. He's literally intentionally trolling the game. Like, I'm so confused. I guess we just lose now.
not just some.
Okay, he's actually feeding intentionally. What? Bro, what the fuck am I witnessing right now?
Bottom turret is
That's so insane. What is Legend Q actually? Why is this like fucking norm in Legend Q? Lilia just walked under their Nexus as we were about to end the game. That was so weird. What? I mean, that was win trading, like literally. What? Huh? You really rank 1 at the moment? I think I'm rank 2 now. Yeah, I'm rank 2 now. Or rank 3 at the moment, but yeah. That was straight up win trading. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Why was he trolling that game specifically? His stats are normal, his win rate is normal. Like that game. I'm so confused by that one. Like that was genuinely one of the weird. We were winning the game. Everything. It was just a literal win. He just started running it down. And I'm so confused. Okay. I guess we go next. That's very fucking weird. You plan to maintain rank 1? No, I'm just trying to get legend. Thoughts on your GPM that game? I don't know. I mean, probably at high GPM, I guess. I don't know. Good job, I guess. I have no idea how this event works. Congrats. Last season I grabbed Chow around 30-40 marks on install this shit. That's nice. Your 75% win rate, Nyla ADC Grandmaster. Nice. How about QSS with Orin passive just for Verisol? Yeah. I mean, I didn't play well that game. Like, that was just weird. Do one tricks do well in high elo? One tricking is the ideal way to push. Like, the best way to climb by far is just legend Q. Or legend Q, one tricking. Fucking words mixed up. One tricking is the best way to climb. Use the currency, get stuff in the shop, unlock the cards, set, get rewards. I see. The rewards all seem useless. There's one where you can trade for orange essence. I don't know what orange essence is, but that's good for orange essence. I'm happy for orange essence. Chapel Rowan's Lilia, because what the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know. We just had a game that was literally just in the bag. Don't forget to get your daily Poro gift. Oh yeah, remind me maybe after a game, otherwise I'll probably still forget. Well, Lysandra feels good here with the stasis. Yes. Stasis into Camille Nocturne's nice. Bro, games like that feel so much worse than any other type of game. Like games where you're literally just winning and then something so stupid happens that you don't win is so annoying. Like just losing a game where your team is bad is like, okay, well, like we lost, they were bad, like you know, sucks, we got bad teammates, but like, bro, we literally just won the game. Like I'm still annoyed at that. And now I probably have to play against QP Kai'Sa with a Lulu when my team has 0 damage. Like, bro, that's my reward for my teammate running it down intentionally, I guess. Hi Town, how are you? I was good, and then I had the weirdest thing ever happen, and now I'm tilted. Now I'm gonna lose another game, so I'm gonna be more tilted. Playing against QP is so stupid. I mean, it'd be fine if we got real ADCs, but we don't have real ADCs. I have a auto-filled Pyke saying, don't blame me if I got gapped. So I only played Pyke and ARAM like you know, and he's against QP, so yeah, I mean, like, fun, I guess. What elo is this? Legendary Grandmaster. My Jhin has no mastery, and my Pyke has no mastery, and my Pyke doesn't play support. And he's only played in ARAM, like, I don't know, bro, like... Oh wait, my Jhin does have mastery, it didn't load. Am I crazy, or maybe it did load and I just didn't notice it? Nah, I guess the Jhin does have mastery, I don't know what my brain was thinking. My brain is really laggy today, but... My Jhin has mastery, just my Pyke doesn't. You never know, whatever. Just try to win. Cleanse on their 2 carries, so I would target Lulu in fights a lot of the times.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild.
Difficult win, yeah, oh well. I've had really bad legendary Q luck the last 2 days, but it is what it is. I can't make any plays early because I have a Yone. Versus a Nocturne too, which is like, it's absurdly fast clear speed versus absurdly slow clear speed, so it's kind of dog shit.
I've already won the war.
Curious how the matchup goes here. I mean, I missed no spells, so... Still got Electrocute proc, so...
Embrace the cold. All we need in time.
Cleanse my Ignite.
No one will remember them. It's inevitable. I see things clearly.
Like, it's such a losing matchup, that lane matchup that QP's playing, and he just fucking gets the solo kill, like... It's unfortunate, because he doesn't actually have to play well, he just has to not be boosted, and he'll be able to kill because of fucking low elo players. But apparently I'm not allowed to blame him because he decided to lock one of the hardest champs to play in his role, despite being auto-filled and only playing it in ARAM. What are those Pyke mechanics though? Oh my god. Interesting choice. Yeah, I'm tilted and I'm not gonna be untilted. I'm just gonna complain this game because I'm tilted and there's nothing to do to win this, so. Yeah, bro, and if they're autofill ADC, they'll play Ezreal. It's like, bro, yeah, you're autofilled, then just play something easy. Their jungle's here, so I'm just dead, apparently. Okay, I live at least. Hey, my Ezreal's goated. There's a difference if you've actually played this champion a bunch, and then you're autofill and you play it because it's the champ you play when you're autofill.
This world has forgotten.
But like, these people who like, it's like their 4th role, and then they're just like, yeah, let me play the hard champ in their role. Like, bro, just play the easy champ and just like, you'll be useful.
So many secrets buried in
On my way.
Their jungle here, so.
Plans within plans.
Ally slain.
What phone you use? iPhone 13 Pro.
I see things clearly.
Doctrine's dog shit. So's their Vlad, honestly.
Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
Remember that.
On my way. Bottom turret on my way. Enemy slain.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Your death serves.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Your team has slain the dragon.
I never rest. Another friendly course.
The concern is not that guy, bro. Like, still. I have a lot of gold, but can't really carry this type of team.
I will restore Freljord's greatness. The cold will numb your
Like, he just Nocturne's ults for fun. Like, Nocturne ults don't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Just are fucking dumb.
flesh freezes so easily.
On my way.
Gold on the side lane at least.
All will kneel in time. Embrace the cold.
Ally slain.
The Watchers will return.
Motorola flip phone, yeah. I love my Motorola, bro.
Top turret is under attack.
Kinda curious if I can 1v1 him if he goes the close way. Got the turret there.
Destroyed.
I'm playing really well in these games today though, so I don't mind, like, whatever. I'm kinda curious how the trading works here. Yeah, he instant does that.
I've already won.
Trade ult for ult. Nokia Immortal phone, yeah.
There will be no Thor.
Kill.
Foolish child.
Get more guaranteed gold through side laning.
Secrets buried in ice.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Nocturne might be looking.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Nocturne's ults make no sense.
Ally slain. Danger.
Winnable? It's not winnable from my actions. Winnable through hope. That the enemy make mistakes.
Enemy team has
My actions are all too straightforward and obvious of what I can do. I can just do it like everything I've done is the reason that the gold is close, for example, but I smurf that, but yeah, like I said, I mean, it's so obvious. Like, what I will do is just, I will do it, and
shut down.
you know, if anti-shield get rid of Nocturne Bubble, you mean the spell shield? No, it doesn't block it, or it doesn't get rid of his spell shield.
This is but a battle. I've already won the war.
I mean, Kaisa can 1v9 harder than Kate, but Kate can still get a lot done, and useful champion. I will side lane here.
On my way.
Top side.
Fight the cold.
Danger. Engage.
You can't stop my plans within plans.
Okay, Kaisa Lulu, it's very broken. Nearly unbeatable. I don't think we could have this.
All will meet in time.
Retreat.
Retreat. I mean, our jungle trolled by even dying, but
You have been
my team actually set up for that. Try to deny it, we can deny it. I just, for some reason, they wouldn't set up for it. But yeah, I mean, Gone trolled, and I just had a really bad team. I mean, I played perfect again. I've had a lot of perfect games today, and they're just are not winnable. You get upset when you get KS by your teammates? Not really. I mean,
under attack.
maybe like a minor annoyance sometimes. Pretty rare.
Turret lost. Inhibitor is under attack. Turret lost.
I never.
Like, what the fuck is like that guy's on my team, bro? Like, I don't know. That guy shouldn't be allowed to breathe the same air as me. Like, fuck. Which internet provider do you have? I don't know.
This is but a battle. I've already won the war.
What absurdly tilting games today already though. So fun.
Turret lost. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
I assume he still has cleanse. Not like my teammates are realistically good enough to blow his cleanse. It's kind of insane to consider that I genuinely don't think my teammates are good enough to get cleanse out of a ADC after dying to him. Like, I think the genuinely more likely scenario is that the ADC didn't use a single one of his spells in order to kill my entire team. Like, that's really what feels more realistic. Like, that's crazy. For top lane, what would you recommend? I recommend you watch my meta report. Pyke 0 hooks? Yeah, I mean, Pyke said he doesn't play Pyke. He's auto-filled and he's only ever played Pyke in ARAM. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, and he's just like, yeah, let me just lock it in. I think I'll be useful for sure. Check Nocturne's name. What was his name? Your Nocturne was so bad, by the way. That guy's ults were like disgustingly off. Oh, it's him. I see. He's back stream sniping me again. That guy was so bad at Nocturne though. Like, he just ulted like on, oh, that's why he was trying to turret that. That makes more sense, because he randomly turret dove me with an ult that made no sense to trade 1-for-1 in a situation that's bad for him, and then kept ulting on me in weird spots that make no sense. It's because he's stream sniping. That makes more sense. That's the other bad part about Legend Q. It's also easier to stream snipe in the mode. It has a worse rank system, worse players, and is easier to be stream sniped in. There's no benefit to playing the mode, just playing to get Legend. And I move on. Your opinion on Zillion? I don't know, I haven't played against Zillion yet. Gotta go sleep, see you later. Sleep well.
A moment of rest.
Who is the Nocturne? He's just a stream sniper. I don't know. He's a stream sniper who, when he gets on my team, he runs it down intentionally, and then always on enemy team, he'll purposefully turret dive me and target me 24/7. So there's another reason I don't play Legend Q, because I get sniped in it all the time. Like last season when I played Legend Q, this guy did this, and he was in over 50% of my games and would run it down intentionally on my team. So can't really play the game, and he doesn't get banned or anything. So not much we can really do. Lulu open, good for Lulu. He's technically not cheating. No, he was map hacking before too. He had a different account that got banned for map hacking. He's a map hacker, a stream sniper, and he's still not sovereign. So
Okay, see if I care.
your ADC last game has an 80% win rate normal rank and a 48% win rate Legend Q. You know what he said in the pregame lobby, QP? He said, "Don't blame me if we lose. I only play Pike in ARAM." That was what he said before the game started. Unlucky. That's your support, bro? He's just a goat. Oh, right, that's my support, not the ADC. My bad. Oh yeah, and my ADC is Vanquish, or is Immortal, but he's 48% win rate. And then, I thought you said support. I was fucking brain. My brain's been lagging a lot today. I don't know why. What's more difficult to learn, macro or micros? Macro and micro depend on the specific thing you're learning. Micro encompasses like a million different things, and macro encompasses like a billion different things. So not just like one, like some aspects of macro are really simple, some are more complicated. He's not saying he plays Pike every game in ARAM. He's saying the only time he's ever played Pike is in ARAM.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Other people are here? Great.
Grass, was Yas going tank? Probably.
Minions have spawned.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts. Can we just not? Life sucks, but at least I'm not you. Shadow, carry me.
Harness emotion.
People. Ugh, this place is way too many colors.
Flash fire.
Personal space, people. Guess I'll mope over here. Finally. Leave.
Yeah, I think with these champs in general, I want to play more aggressive in lane, play for more possible kill angles, and then take more early recalls before mana boots.
Fire. The universe tree.
Gives me better timers.
Yep. Class is back.
On my way. First blood. Enemy slain.
You're the worst.
On my way. On my way.
Yasuo following this realm means he loses a bunch of gold.
On my way. Slain an enemy.
Perfect.
On my way. Engage.
Bro, why did Riven not recall on the fucking thing? God. Leave that ult didn't hit. If that ult hit, I'd kill him. Good for me though.
On my way.
Finally. Not where I get them. Guess I'll mope over here.
I guess I'll be side laning. Whatever.
turret is under attack.
Can we just not?
On my
Yeah, now
way.
we can find a mid rotation.
This place is
On my
way
way.
too many colors.
Danger. Danger.
Calm
On
down.
my way.
Trying to sulk. We should frown less. Yep. Glass is half empty. Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk.
Vex is so fun, honestly. I like Vex a lot.
Personal space, people. Finally, part where I get to lead. Think sad thoughts.
Greetings, Sound Wild Rift. Greetings, Mux. How are you?
Enemy missing. Danger. Enemy missing. Enemy missing. On my way.
Carry
The
me.
enchanted ensemble and ocean dragon have spawned.
Hamlet Charm.
Not.
In support rotated.
On my way.
Slain the enchanted ensemble.
Here.
Top turret is under attack. You have slain. Attack this champion.
Awesome. I mean,
His ult is already back up. I already flashed for that. Fuck.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the
Whatever. Landing multiple Vex ults super satisfying, yeah.
Slain.
Oh, bro, my team luck is actually disgusting for the last 2 days straight. It's crazy.
the glass is half empty.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Like, this Yasuo has as much gold as me. I'm playing like Baker and he's playing like a
Shadow.
so funny.
Carry me.
First turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Don't know what that guy was thinking.
Enemy slain.
That's really good.
Slain.
Nice.
Double kill. Enemy slain.
Guess I'll look over here. We should
My
frown.
team can get a bunch of gold elsewhere.
Part where
I can actually push turret. Joss will be here. I have flash up.
Retreat.
Ugh, this place is way too many colors.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I'll just go top.
On my way. On my way.
Turn me
Vex Baron? No, mid laner. Sometimes you have rotations where you cover a side lane.
You should frown.
As a mid laner, that's just a part of the game.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed.
Can you just not? Calm
Retreat
down,
from the turret.
Shadow. Trying. Finally.
Why are we on Vex? You mean my Vex is cracked? I'm 3-1, sister.
Danger. Danger. Retreat from the enemy champion. Slain.
My Riven is not cracked. Have you hit an ult this game? I've hit several. Damn.
Yep. The glass is half empty.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Personal space,
Turret
people.
lost.
Shadow.
I'm pretty sure I'm a Yordle. No? I don't classify as a Yordle. Of course. Nothing I can... I don't even know why he'd be there. Jog is good right now? Yes.
Top turret is under attack.
And we scaled decently well. I don't have engage though. Probably have to engage with Flash W.
Guess I'll mope over here.
Attack this champion.
No cleanse on anyone.
On my way. On my way.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
Retreat from the enemy.
Bless you, that was a sneeze, yes. I don't know what my bot lane are both on the wrong side of the map.
Retreat. Danger.
I mean, my team should easily be able to follow up on that. I don't know how that's negative. That was such a engage for our team to follow. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I actually being inted every game at this point?
The enemy team has slain.
I have to engage too, because I have no front line. You play Galio? No. Said you're a blonde white male equals sadly not a Yordle. Tragic.
Think sad thoughts.
On my way.
Do the big shadow.
Middle turret is under attack.
A weird way to walk. Yeah. Yeah.
Part where I get the lead.
Attack Baron.
Let's turn these smiles upside down.
Skinny fat Gragas.
Retreat.
Shadow, carry me.
I don't think I have time to kill that. Should have autoed that one first. Yeah, this game's not winnable.
Engage.
Yep. The glass is half empty.
Retreat.
people.
Danger.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying.
Guess if I can one-shot Ezreal, we can play. I don't have flash to do that though.
Can we just not? Ugh. This place is
I don't know where Siver's going, but they're dead.
Ally slain.
Why'd Sona get pinged for Siver inting?
over here. Die or something. Ugh. This place is way too big, Shadow.
Well, I just carried the fuck out of that.
Ally slain. Attack Baron.
Give me the exclamation point alt girly pop. I just fucking had sex with 9 people at once. This is a problem with Vex, bro. If I don't hit every reset, bro, these chatters, these haters. These freaking haters, bro.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Let's turn these smiles upside down.
Isn't she bad if enemies stack stasis? Not really. Like, they're always gonna, like, if we're playing in, like, a competitive game or something, and the enemy take, like, stasis and other things like that, I just go in, they use these things, and then we just follow up on the engage, and it's super easy, because then it's just a very telegraphed engage, like, it's super easy to follow up on them all. Holy shit, I one-shot him. Like, if someone goes stasis and I have stasis, I go on them, I stasis after they stasis, I buy time, and then I just W and engage afterwards. I just have to be aware of stasises. And also, it's a way better laner than Lissandra. Like, in my opinion, Vex is much better than Lissandra in most ways. You say it again, Talon? No. Assuming he just dies. Maybe not. Good solo. Zillion? No, not yet. Hi, Patrick.
Enemy turret destroyed.
If we lose this game, bro, I've had so many games of doing so many things and all end up being losses. Dude, my Aurelia is ass, bro. People say my Vex is ass, even though I'm really good at this champion, but my Aurelia is actually ass. What is Elo? Legendary Grandmaster.
You should crown one.
Stasis is the thing I have right here that makes me go golden and blocks all damage. I need to go on Ezreal or something. She went Sunder on Aurelia. She's the girly pop. I don't know what the girly pop wanted to do.
This place is way too many colors.
Need to find a big engage. I need to be patient with
On my
the.
way. Enemy missing. Danger.
Don't really have front line, so.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk.
Gragas walked up there. I would have flashed on him. I mean, I can engage on Gragas. Pushy enough. No stasis on a lot of their key targets. Gragas or Ezreal, basically.
Shadow, carry me.
Engage. Engage.
Wait, he was doing Elder the whole time? What? Okay, we lose. Dude, he actually did Elder in the bush the whole time. That was actually smart. Nobody can walk up for vision.
Double kill.
We have no engage.
Slain an enemy. Ally slain. Ally slain. Ally slain.
Well,
Shut down.
why is supporting so hard? Because you're bad.
Turret lost.
I just can't win a game no matter what I do at this point.
Nexus is under attack.
You believe you're stuck in Master because you don't know how to time stasis properly? That's not true. No way you actually lost? I lose every game today no matter what I do. Literally just every game is a loss. Like, I just know no matter what's going on that every game will be a loss. But that was actually a good play by Gragas, but yeah, I mean, I'm the most useful member of my team every single game, apart from the game that you were on my team where our teammate ran it under turret for fun, when we're just winning. So I don't know, like no matter what the situation is in the mid game, I will just boost to some random play that's just in the entire game. Like I have no one walking up, doing vision, doing anything in that game, and just fucking. Insane, honestly. My bad, I should just flash Q3 into them. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but the issue with that game is not setting up earlier for the objective. Good night, chat. Good night. Good night, Pillow. Can you carry with Teemo mid 1v9? You can carry with Teemo, yeah. Is Hecarim weak? Hecarim is really good right now. One of the strongest junglers in the game. Bro, why have I gotten like 6 games that someone, what is going on? I just want to focus on lane phase, creating situations to have roam angles early, and then I think I just want to focus on getting good gold on these champs late game, even when these games are weird. I think just if I hit my item spikes, I can play anyways fine. When weird stuff's going on, like, I still think my champs do a lot with gold, so. And they're good on side lane. I think I can be a lot more greedy on side lane. General to try to fight. Depends on the matchup though. No, I assume you're just fat fingering at Pillow. That's the most likely explanation. You probably got fat, stubby little hands. Whatever, I just need to focus on playing the game. I don't know why I even really care about winning or losing these games. Like, they don't matter. How's it going? I mean, I'm tilted. Like, my games are very unlucky. But, yeah, it is what it is. That shit felt personal, and it wasn't even me. Go Vex here. Yasuo.
Okay,
Oh, turns
see
out
if
it's
I
Morgana
can-
mid and Yasuo top. Probably, unless it's Morgana jungle. It's fine, because they're squishy. Do I really have to play against QP again? Really? Yeah, I don't even mind playing against QP as long as my ADC is not 48% win rate. Immortal with the autofill Pike who only plays Pike and ARAM, I guess. Rakan can be good with with Vex. Who's your best jungle? Maybe Vi. Warwick. Probably Warwick. You play normal league? No, I do not. I could try W start in this lane. I don't think it'd be great though. I think E start is worse if he goes E start, and W start's worse if he goes Q start. Like if I see that he's E start, I want W. If I see he's Q, I want E. But I don't know if I should just wait to upgrade until I see what he does. I guess actually I don't know why I'm even thinking about them laying Morgana. I'm laying Morgana, so I was thinking about laying Yasuo. I'm not even laying. I'm laying Morgana. And Morgana, I just go E start, obviously. I have sausage fingers, makes me miss tap so often. Yeah, I feel that. I think I don't actually know. I don't know if my fingers are skinny or fat. I mean, probably skinny. Get a quick electrocute with no risk of one. I mean, it just depends on matchup. Into range matchup, W starts bad. Your fingers are skinny because you're skinny? Probably, but I mean, there are skinny people. 9B skinny. Okay. There are skinny people with fat fingers, like, that's the thing. But
Other people are here?
thanks for the tip, Senna. Number 9 is an important tip. That was Yasuo mid? Yeah, same. Rolling.
So you're the reason I have to be here today? Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk.
Yeah, I think with these champs, I want to lane a lot more aggressive. I just want to have prio when I can. You missed that, yeah.
Ugh, this place is way too many colors. Yep, classes happen.
What is this Rengar move? Wants an invade? Hey.
Shadow, carry me.
On my way.
Dude, what the fuck is this Rengar doing? I ain't got prio like that, bro. It worked. Alright. I mean, it's kind of gonna be shit after though, no?
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy slain.
It works.
Double kill. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
Why do I get pinged for things like that you guys set up in stupid ways? Like, you don't have prio and then you do invades. Because you just do the invade every game and then somehow it's my fault.
On my way.
Shadow, carry me.
You have slain an enemy. On my way.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, electrocute is basically just burst.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts. Personal space control. Ugh, this place is way full of colors. You should frown more.
Fortunately, he's here, so I can't do anything. I didn't realize their jungle would be coming, otherwise I was going to be able to live with Flash. Why would we ever do that? Dude, this Rengar doesn't have a brain, actually. What the fuck?
On my way.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk.
On my way.
You have a Trinity Force Arya in your team? She 1v9s, trust.
Not. Let's turn these smiles upside
On
down.
my way.
People.
I think this ult is low chance of landing.
Slain an enemy.
Coming inside.
Dub.
Slain an enemy.
This place is
Warwick's
way
not here, I'm
full
gonna
of
hit with him.
colors. Do the thing, Shadow.
Engage.
Let's turn these smiles
The enchanted ensemble
On my way.
For Rakan?
Enemy killing spree.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk.
Not me.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Game is playable.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Being a bit too negative every game just makes the games less fun. Focus on having fun during the game rather than only worrying about the outcome. Worrying way too much about outcomes, right?
Think sad thoughts.
The enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Do the thing, Shadow.
Top turret is under attack.
Do the thing, Shadow.
First turret destroyed. Lion has slain the dragon. Enemy slain.
Miss Wild Rift, you should play.
You're the worst. Yep. Glass is
Yeah, I've honestly just been worrying so much about winning every game, like, no reason. But
finally.
sometimes I go into that mindset, just like, every time I lose, I'm like, super frustrated, but it's no reason. Gameplay has actually been fun. Like, if I could just enjoy this gameplay without... What do you want info on, Femmeto? Or Femto?
Enemy
Are you trying to,
turret
like...
destroyed.
Yeah, what do you... I don't know what you want info on.
You should frown more. Yep.
On my way.
Glass is half empty.
Danger.
Bro, how'd that not hit? What the hell?
That's what you get for trying.
Feels like a kill. Is Sovereign harder than Challenger before Sovereign?
Enemy slain.
They're pretty similar. Taking a double fruit better than Manifold, yeah. I'm GM 45 right now and I play AC. If it's impossible to continue climbing straight, roll up mid, don't have support duo. Not impossible. Hard, yeah. Not impossible.
Let's turn these
So think about it this way.
upside down.
How many games have you played this season? However many games you played, don't care. But however many games you played this season, if you won 8 of those games that you lost,
Personal space.
you would be Challenger right now. Do you really think that you played so insanely, absurdly perfectly that you couldn't have won 8 more games? Probably not. You know, most likely not. So there's probably things you can improve on to win 8 more games. Now, is it going to be more frustrating than... Okay, your win rate's 60%? Well, then if your win rate's 60%, keep fucking playing the game. I don't know why this is a conversation you're having with me. Like, if you're winning 60% of your games, then fucking play more and you'll win and you'll climb. Like, what? Like, bro, you're not gonna win 100% of your games. Of course, you have to play more to climb. If you have a win rate that's higher than 50%, significantly higher than 50%, you're gonna climb. You play more. I don't even know why I'm having this conversation.
Time to sulk.
Games got harder, yeah. And again, incremental improvements slowly get better, and you will climb. It'll take some time, but yeah, you can definitely climb with your role. I mean, you're 60% win rate on your role. You really think like can't 1v9? You can't 1v9 every game. It doesn't mean you can't climb. You don't need to 1v9 every single game to climb.
Yep.
You need to win more games than you lose. Like, it's actually not that complicated.
Finally. The part where I get to lead.
But even if you're stuck, again, it's just incremental improvements, and eventually you'll be able to carry a couple of the games. Because I guarantee not every single one of those games were unwinnable. Just most of them were unwinnable. But you only need to win 8 more to get Challenger. 8 of the ones that you lost, that is. That is entirely realistic and possible.
Enemy slain.
This place
Enemy
is
slain.
way
Enemy slain.
Do the thing, Shadow. Coming inside.
Oh, I didn't know he'd ulted away.
Perfect.
That's my fault for not realizing he ulted away. We're still strong though. I thought he'd flashed away. I play League of PC, I'm Master 230 LP. I thought it was pretty easy to get Challenger on mobile, but I'm stuck.
Shadow.
Yeah, again,
To sulk.
you will climb as you improve. Being Malignance is bait, which champs are great on. It's really good on Ari, Annie. Those are like the best users of it. Other champs, it's, you know, decent on things like Ziggs, or kind of playable on Vex, you know. Generally supportive champs who rely on their ult. How did that not land, actually? Oh, it must have been Yasuo block, no? Yeah. I was actually super confused there. Yasuo definitely blocked that.
An enemy.
Perfect.
I was genuinely like, what?
Your team has slain the dragon.
I need to keep track of Yasuo win well in fights. Does Morgana's shield block your ult? No. Yeah, it was Windwall. I hate Windwall, man.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I want to go top for Death Cab. Hey, Talon, hi, Yuto.
Personal space, people. Ugh, this place is way too covered.
Retreat. Danger. Retreat.
Finally.
Engage.
Part where I get to
On
lead.
my way.
So close.
Attack the on my way. Attack the turret.
Can we just not?
Kill. That's really good.
Attack the Nexus. You
Should be GG actually.
engage.
Can you cancel Vexel engage with stasis? If you stasis is engage, yeah. Is Echo the best mid? No, Syndra is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. BRB.
Victory.
Not from around here, and not looking to die here till I'm real old.
I'm back. I don't really know the best build right now for Hecarim. I would say ask Corrupt. Or look what Corrupt does. You cancel Vexel. I already read that, my bad. Yeah, Echo is probably top 3. I mean, he's really strong. Welcome back, Talon. Thank you, Centiverse. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Start up my tally again for my mental. I stopped the tally after I got rank 1, but I'll start them up again. Doing okay? How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I finished my checklist thing today, so I got Pizza Hut. I like Pizza Hut. I have a singed mid lane interest. Did? I did. Woohoo. I have a Nami. Oh, Leona. I don't know. Play Varus. I just lost a game with Darius, 21 kills. Damn. Tragic. ADC, ADC, ADC. Whoa, ADC. Yay, I love ADC. Who doesn't love ADC? There's no... Dude, this person... Dude, bro, there's no way, like, this person's, like... if you don't pick the one specific champ I want you, like, whatever, bro.
The guilty will know agony.
Life of a Hooligan. Why do I feel like I recognize that name? Have you been in my chat before? They're pretty squishy, so that's good at least. Wukong, Zed, Nunu, Warwick. What 3 ganking junglers would you recommend? Vi, Wukong. I mean, ganking jungler, like, that depends what you really mean. I mean, most champs have decent, but like Vi, I mean, definitely Vi and Wukong. I don't really know a third that comes to mind that's especially OP. No Vex APC? Not right now, no. Game doesn't call it champ certain rules, so it's not good. That's the rule? Oh, why didn't I think about that? It's like I'm a fucking idiot who's just stupid and dumb. My bad. That's on me for being a stupid, dumb bitch. Honestly, my bad. Like, I'm sorry about that. I'll try to work on that in the future. I mean, if he's not live at the moment, you probably can't really find him. I don't know. He probably has Discord. I don't know what it is. You should just perma play Riven. Riven is pretty strong.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
I didn't really see if Cleanse was good this game, and it's not. I should have taken Barrier. I wasn't paying attention. Sucks.
Minions have spawned.
Well, he wants to know his Hecarim builds. So... You're pretty strong, Talon. Thank you.
The magic that sealed me became my blood.
Got ADC this game? We did. Getting first blood in 21 seconds. I'm impressed. I gotta say.
It costs everything.
So what if we didn't auto it to make it harder to last hit?
Middle turret is under attack.
Good timing, you're playing my main. I used to be a Varus one trick. I've been rank 1 in him like 3 or 4 times. But it's been a while since I played much of him. But yeah, I have like over 1,000 games of Varus. Kinda bad. I have to cleanse. Oh, I actually just get one shot. That's more damage than I thought. That was bad. I didn't think I have to back off that quick. If I cleanse right away, I'm fine. I just got greedy. Triforce Cleaver, rest is situational. Thank you, Ceniverse. But this game, it looks unplayable. Holy shit. Oh, okay.
Middle turret is under attack.
I need not humanity.
Middle turret is under attack.
Isn't Nami stealing your passive? By last hitting minions? I'm actually not sure if I need to last hit or if they can be just killed around me. I think I need to last hit them.
Top turret is under attack.
My Nami's running it down now though, so...
On my way.
I mean, if Nami walk back to lane with me, I can play, but they're just running it down. Why are there so many people who run it down intentionally in this mode?
Danger. On my way.
Sick. So what if like
Bottom turret is
my
under
support didn't AFK and my teammates like played the game and my top laner wasn't 0-3 in 2 minutes? Like all those things would be pretty cool, pretty dandy. I made a dumb mistake though, but yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna my entire turret, I guess.
Its course.
enemy slain. First turret destroyed.
Your W does not do more damage to turrets.
We've fallen so far.
Enemy killing spree.
The enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
Top turret is under attack.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Middle turret is under attack. Your team has slain the dragon.
Well, for some reason these people really don't like winning.
Forgiveness takes nothing.
Try.
Everything.
On my way.
Targets. For my king.
Ally slain.
Nocturne. He was too busy watching our Kale die and pinging him to get a double kill, by the way. Like, I don't know, man. These people troll this mode so much. You prioritize 3 auto attack support abilities on enemies. Blight stacks are what they're called, and most of the time if you're in fights, you're getting 1 or 2 blight stacks on people and then using abilities rather than all 3. But it depends on the specific situation.
Your punishment. Your tormentors are gone. As my hatred seeds.
Ally slain.
He's just constantly everywhere on me too. Percent pen third is usually good. I mean, it depends on the game, but yeah. Your favorite Vera skin, yeah. It's always worth the stack blight before you WQ. That is not a true statement.
Slain.
Please stop lying to my viewers. Thank you in advance.
Mercy.
Turret lost.
Why do you keep calling me good boy, bro? I'm so confused. Hi, Senna.
Down.
Really sorry about my gameplay this game. Yeah, you're definitely the Nami.
Vengeance unbound.
You're a good boy, brother. Why do I have a 6-year-old calling me good boy? Like, why first strike and not fleet? Because fleet is dog shit on Varus. You don't auto attack enough to get value from it.
On my way. Ally slain.
My kill is 0-7, dude.
Engage.
Why do people run it down in this mode intentionally every game?
Turret destroyed. Bottom turret is under attack.
Winnable though.
Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
An arrow should not question its course.
Corrupt and Senna in the YouTube chat. That's crazy. YouTube chat has celebrities.
Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
On champion. Missile into kill me. Lucky.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Really good gold that I got there though. I'm like quite strong in this game, considering everything. Fortunately my kill is 0 and 8.
On my way.
Corrupt and who? Senna.
No one grieved for me.
Game is still winnable though.
On my way. Enemy rampage. Shut down.
All who cross me will be made my targets. Too late to atone. I need not humanity, yet it lives within you.
Think on hit kill works? I don't really know nothing about kill builds.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
On the wrong side of the map. Both team. Gale with his 9th death, the goat.
Face oblivion. Archers shoot to kill, no to defend.
Could be on Baron, but my team's just...
On my way.
Huge. I'll send just fuck him up.
Rampage. Attack the dragon.
Damn, my damage is crazy.
Attack the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed.
Now, if I win this, that's crazy.
Engage.
Good versus electrocuted, is it bad? It's pretty bad, yeah.
Engage.
I'll just group my team.
Unstoppable.
Entered rip. Holy shit, they saved my life. Yo, my teammates are the ghosts, bro. Wait, how did I get that kill? What? Shout out to my teammates for saving my life.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Archers shoot to kill. No, to defend.
Singed strong? Yes.
On my
Singed is really good in mid lane.
You walk a dark path, Thresh. We all do.
on my way.
Tormentors are gone. Let my hatred cease.
Double kill. You are dominating. Enemy slain.
My jungle's dead and theirs is alive, so.
Not far enough.
Attack the elder dragon.
Should be able to kill him if he contests. Okay, he just did Baron.
Has slain the elder dragon.
We have Elder, they have Baron.
Engage.
Should just be stalling the next objectives.
Engage. way.
Got his kick out. Falling. Good enough.
Engage.
We're gonna lose our inhib soon. Kind of makes it harder.
Engage. On my way.
Dude, this Nocturne is so bad.
On my way. On my way.
I faced terrors until I became one. Despair finds its mark. Archers shoot to kill. No, to defend.
On my way. On my way.
Bro, what the fuck is Nocturne doing?
Killing spree.
Well, I guess. Okay.
Attack Baron. On my way. Ally slain.
Fuck.
Legendary. Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Attack the Nexus. Attack Baron. Shut down. Ace. Your team has attacked the Elder Dragon.
Stressful game. Why is Nocturne still a vault? It's a weird one.
On my way. Engage. On my way. Enemy slain.
I'll die. I think you should kill him though.
Slain. Shut down.
I don't know. I mean, I think we're in a good spot.
Slain.
Okay. Kinda bad.
Attack this champion. Engage.
Alright, GG. Weird ass game.
Victory.
Good mental to honestly come back in that game too. Like, I think mentals low-key won me like a couple games after being tilted. Like, that early game I played bad and my team was griefing, and then I still end up carrying the shit out of that game. Alright, see ya, Namora. Okay. Is this NA? Yeah. Was it video worthy? I wouldn't really say that was video worthy. I mean, it was pretty straightforward. Like, I just was not, you know, like my team was like legit trying to give up after the bad early game. My, what's her call it? My Nami literally flash bubbled and like purposefully lost, like was trolling and AFKing. And then like we still had good mental. My Kale was 0-8 at a point, 0-8 and 1. And we were down like 5k gold and we still just like, you know, just played normally and were able to carry, but it wasn't really anything like crazy special. Just good mental, I guess. I don't know. Like I made a lot of mistakes too. Like good mental is like sometimes more important than playing perfect. Like I made plenty of mistakes that game. I didn't play perfect or anything. I played well, but I didn't play perfect. I did some dumb things, especially early game, and yeah, I mean, we still win. Deem on Echo? No idea what that means. GG Goat? Which one were you? GG. How is this game so hard, ultra late game, even if you have a couple scaling hero? Because we were behind for a lot of the game. And the enemy Lee was fed and is a good player. Or were you in that game, Blog God? Best support for Varus? Karma or Nautilus?
A clever fox is never caught.
You were Nami? Oh, so you're the one with bad mental. Why'd you play level 2 so bad? Making a mistake is warranting you to flash? Yeah, no, I made a mistake level 2. Why'd you play level 2 so bad? It's such a stupid question. I just made a mistake, brother. But whatever rank you are, you'd be higher if your mental was better. Like, you're lucky I have good mental that game, because if you're playing with like 95% of players, after you do something like flashing and trolling on purpose, they will troll the game and you will instantly lose. You're lucky you have me, and my mental's good, and I'm still able to carry you. Like, you played well, you did fine. But like, your mental is what will lose you a lot of games if you keep playing like that. Like, you're gonna make mistakes, you do dumb things, I guarantee you've done dumb things in the past. You just make a mistake at some point in the game. If every time you made a mistake, someone who saw you make a mistake started running it down, you would lose so many games and you'd be fucking frustrated. And you'd probably want to run it down because your mental sucks. So, just advice for you. You're very lucky you had me though. So, you're welcome. They kind of have to give up lane prio and objective because Kale's 0-8. Yeah, I mean, it made the game hard. And like I said, I played early game bad, so I'm behind too. I'll have her try Karma. We play not Varus or Lulu, and not Varus Sochol. Sunblock for 5 seconds, don't have cleanse, yeah. If you had me, I told you to run it down mid. Yeah, I mean, like, definitely a lot of people get tilted if their teammate does that. It's so funny how many games are just won through mental, by the way. It's actually absurd. Like, you don't have to be the best player ever. Some Ahri? Yeah, I've been learning Ahri, but into Heimer sounds so unfun. I hate playing against Heimerdinger, man. Engage champs are Varus best support if you're playing lethality. I think Karma's better, but a lot of Engage are good.
Wild rift.
I mean, I always mute chat in every mode. Muting chat's just OP, honestly. Muting chat increases win rate by 2% minimum.
Minions have spawned.
You like Heimer? I mean, yeah, he's honestly, in my opinion, one of the best mids in the entire game. Triple Inspiration Rune and Ari? Yeah, I think these are super OP runes. Had to switch to account with a sub. Can't miss this game for real. Nice.
I see right through you. Just for you.
Dude, this champ is so cringe. Like, actually so cringe, bro. You just spam turrets and get instant prio. Like, I hate it so much. So my Q doesn't one-shot his turrets. Morning, Talon. Good morning. Senna might be a bigger fan than me. Senna's the GOAT, bro.
I wander, but I'm not lost.
And mute pings when someone proves they're an idiot? Yeah, pretty much.
Danger.
But if they don't listen to my pings, we're really fucked.
Danger. Danger.
Dude, that champion is just an absurdly broken laner. Like, Heimerdinger is probably just the best laner in the game, honestly. I don't think a champion has a better lane phase in terms of, like, getting prio. Maybe in terms of, like, straight up raw winning lane, there's champs that are better. But no champs get prio the same way.
Danger.
And you can get small gold leads from his turrets, but out of prio you lose. And it's so easy for him to land all his spells, just like everything. Is Lux high prio on the server? No.
I won't forget.
For the 3 best ADCs, watch my meta report. The best champs in general. Where's the Nasus mid at? I'm good, bro.
I am the wild.
I just can't. I just have to, like, play to scale, I guess.
Blood.
Choking my CS, though.
Reminds me of home.
Fortunate.
Danger. Enemy slain.
You Morgana, you have a faster lane prio? Definitely not Morgana. Echo level 1, sure.
Danger.
I'm choking a lot of CS this game. I tried. You reached legend today? Congrats. Dude, what is that champ? That champ doesn't even have turret damage and does 75% HP.
Mortal lives so fleeting.
Why would he recall?
Light on my feet.
Season is quite easy to reach legend if you play it good. Nice.
Like this forest, I am wild. You're my prey now.
The laners are doing well though. I just have to sit in this annoying lane and go even. Whatever.
I live in eternity.
I don't know why he's trying to gank it. It's like, you're not gonna gank in the turrets, bro. Like, we're gonna get 1v2'd in the turrets.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Every animal hungers for something.
I didn't mean to ping group. I meant to ping danger if I pinged group. There was no time where I was trying to ping group here.
I'm living my
There's actually just no way to beat this champion in lane, by the way. I mean, he's gonna rotate now at that point, so... Good job to my laners, though. I mean, my team is better, so...
Ally
Good.
slain.
just for you.
And he took a rotation, so...
Many memories still within me.
Be legend with negative win rate? Yeah, it's disgusting. Legend is such a shit mode. I will be playing Legend Queue only to get Legend, and I will never play this mode again. Unless they like change the system, but I doubt they will.
This place reminds me of home.
The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have spawned.
Oh, my word was troll.
You're my prey.
It's not if you play good. Playing good does not mean getting S and A. You can play bad and get A. Like, you can play good the entire game and then be the reason your team loses the game because you like int late game and then you get like something good. Like, that's just not how it should be. Like, it doesn't matter if you play good the whole game if you throw the most important part of the game. Saying that because my volley game? No, I made a video on this before your volley game ever even happened, bro. I fucked that up. My mechanics are awful. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no. But no, bro, like, I'm not mad at you, Will, for your volley game, bro. I make mistakes. It happens. It's totally okay, man. Like, I wasn't, like, mad at you. Like, it's okay, man. You know? Like, you play good, and you were a good player. I think you were a very good player. It's nothing I'm mad at you. Maybe not playing good, but playing decent? Yeah, playing decent, maybe. I agree.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
When's Ori more valuable than Syndra? Ori is better into tanks, generally.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Done it so Minnesotan there. That's my fault.
Turret destroyed.
Bro, I hate this shit. Like, he one-shots turrets, by the way. Like, what kind of counterplay is this? What do I do, man? He's just one-shotting my turret. For free. Like, thank God my team is better. Like, my ADC is so much better than theirs.
Many memories stir within me.
You can get Legend so easy? I mean, I'm not playing on my best champions. I'm, like, learning new champions, so... I will get Legend. I know I will get it, but... I won't get it so fast or anything. You stomp with Ahri? My Ahri is inconsistent. Sometimes my Ahri is good, but sometimes it's ass. I'm kind of just inconsistent.
Unstoppable.
Keep hitting turret.
Enemy turret destroyed.
How come you don't max charm before Firefox? I like more damage. I watched some other Ahri players that are really good do it. Trickster is probably one of the best Ahris in NA. He likes W max. I trust my boy Trickster, and I saw a different Ahri doing it.
Under attack. Enemy turret retreat from the enemy champion.
You don't play your mains on Legend Q either? I'm not playing them because I want to get better at other champs for a tournament. Otherwise, I would play champs I'm good at, but yeah, I like learning Ahri. I mean, I want to get good at Ahri. You wanted to cry that game? I think I'm decent on Ahri now, though. Like, I think I can play the Ahri in scrims, but not my best. What's your current favorite mid laner? Orianna. My Orianna is, like, really good.
Like this forest.
With full speed on lay is crazy, yeah. I mean, full item Orianna is disgusting.
I cannot be tamed.
Want to see if I can kill. I think I'm dead. Nice. That works. You learned Ari from me when you got me autofill? Definitely, definitely. Thanks for teaching me Ari, Sen. I appreciate you.
Your turret is under attack.
Playing other champs is fun though. Like, it's nice. After how much I spammed the champs I spammed to play some different things. SKT, Faker, Orianna, better. Hashtag hater. Hashtag hater. We'll never forget that one vid you flew on Vi and I was Faker. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. After getting Darkstar Orius, can I copy your build and start playing her? She's so strong, I just need to get used to her ball. Yeah, it's a champ that takes some time. She's a bit of a weird playstyle compared to the average champ, but once you get used to her, I mean, she's mega good. I'm death cap.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Attack Baron. On my way.
I lived and lived in eternity.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
I want
Double kill.
I tried.
You have been slain. Rampage. Double kill. Unstoppable.
Gotta heal him.
Shut down.
That works.
Enemy turret is on my way.
Can I see your Lysandra build after match? Yeah, just remind me to show you the Lysandra build. Do you play Jhin? No.
every animal hungers for something.
Jesus Christ, my damage.
On my way. Engage.
I see what's in here.
Does Lichbane damage work on turrets? Yes? Okay. I should be using abilities between my bit. What do you usually build on Ari? There's kind of two builds I've been trying. I've been liking Luden's Lichbane in most games with then Deathcap Crown Malignance. But some games, I like Malignance first instead. Especially when I want to roam a lot and I'm against tanks. And I like First Strike if I'm gonna do like a lot of tanks. But Electrocute most games.
Don't tempt me. I'm living my best life. Feel this.
I'm just dead. We're gonna lose, huh? I think we're just gonna lose. That's an unfortunate loss. Should just be hitting dragon, but unless they can walk forward with Renekton, but I don't think they can. I think it's already dead.
The enemy team has slain Baron
Are your one shots are
Nashor.
always satisfying? Yeah. Throwing a game is not satisfying though. This game's over because Kaisamilio will 1v9 now. You're shitting right now? Nice, nice. You might care? Of course, of course. I hate gold bounties, bro. Gold bounties are so disgusting. We could still win through side laning, possibly. I feel like bot lane's like the best way to side lane this game. I need to one-shot this guy.
Like this forest.
We haven't like lost yet, but I do feel like we will lose.
Unleashed, but in control. Someone needs to see for myself.
On my way.
Let's run.
Does Zeke proc Fiora ult?
Every animal.
And if you ult as Fiora, you'll proc Zeke. Like,
On my way.
my teammates got one shot there. Oh. My god, that champion is so broken. Dude, Kaisa is so disgustingly broken.
Double kill.
You can just walk up and auto attack 3 times with Runons and the entire enemy team dies.
As the
Middle
seasons
turret
change,
is under attack.
so do I.
Turret lost.
GG. My team kept walking into this fucking Heimerdinger too and he's getting insane shit.
Turret lost.
Oh, GG. God, Heimerdinger is broken. Hello, Jess. I'm having a good day. Hope you are too. I can't believe they kept walking into that shit though. That was very unfortunate. Not really much I can do overall there, honestly. I could have just perma side laned, but I don't think that works. Maybe I can just side lane though, because team fighting felt hard for a while in that type of comp. Yeah, I think the better way to just play around that lack of range and the fact that we can't teamfight against Kai'Sa is just to push out sides quicker since we had the turret. The Sonder build? Alright. I don't want the stasis here like this. I'd rather have this be typical. If it wasn't for Rise, I'd ban him every game. Rise is not very strong, so... Oh, Rise is like decent strong. He's not ban worthy at all. Don't forget your daily Poro gift. Oh yeah. Oh, I have the last one. Do I want mid? Which? Oh, this is mid. Okay. Twisted fucking Fate, bro. That is like the ugliest skin ever, too. Jesus Christ. When do you go tier on Ori? When you want to lose? He ganks too well, and most of the time, most just run into his combo and die. I don't really think that's true, that most people just run into his combo and die. One of his dapperest skins? I don't know, bro. I think it's ass. Your ass? Alright. Whatever you say. Mundo build. My Mundo build's a secret. My day was a bit busy. We had a small outing for Father's Day. Any plans with your dad for Father's Day? I think we're going to eat with him like another day for Father's Day, but like not on Father's Day. Maybe someone's busy on Father's Day. I'm not sure why. This is where I got Darkstar Ori yesterday. Ah, I see. You lucky bastard. You finished shitting? Oh yeah, I was assuming you did, Deathy. That would have been very concerning if you hadn't finished by then. I'm proud of you, Deathy. Good job. Was it a good experience? Thanks for sharing. Glad to know that you had a nice time shitting. That's what I was worried about, was that you didn't shit well. I would have been sad if you hadn't shat well. Thank God you did. Makes me happy. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's why we did stuff today. Husband goes back to work tomorrow. Gotcha. I got a Ramus skin from that shit. Main things I need to improve on for my gameplay so far, though, or things to just think about, are initially the lane phase thing, where I can like more often take really hard trades first 2 levels with these types of champions to create like a back after second wave, so I get prio for 3rd, 4th wave for roam on right after 4th wave with jungle because it times well. And then I could more often side lane with these champions than I would with like a champion like Ori when fights aren't going well, and like using it to draw people to me, especially on like Ahri, because these champions more are all cleanup champions, so drawing people to sides and then getting to come from different angles is probably better than needing to be in the fight right away or initiate it. Because when I sit in the fights, I kind of just get poked out and it makes the game kind of not great, so I need to draw people to me more often. So yeah, I have something to work on early and late game, so those are the things I'll think about when I'm playing Vex, Ahri, Lissandra from games until my stream's over. One man's shit is another man's joy. Yeah, that's what they say. That's definitely what they say. I like the process of improving on these type champs. I don't know. I've said it a lot of times, but it's fun. Like, dude, Wild Rift's such a cool game. Like, I can go from, like, at one point I'm learning ADC, I'm playing, you know, certain champs, to, like, then I'm learning support, tanks, engage champs, then I'm playing, like, scaling mages every game, then I'm learning something about junglers and pathing, or, like, finding ways to break open games and play these early game champs, and then playing engage kind of mage mid lane like playmaking champs. And there's so many like different aspects of the game to learn, and like things you can do well with different types of champions. Like I think it's fun. And like the more you learn about how these different champs want to play, the more you can like deny them that type of playstyle with other champs. Because like recall timers normally, like when I was initially thinking about it, I was thinking I just want to recall in 4th wave the same way on Ori, but it doesn't actually work that way necessarily the same as it does for Ori, because Ori is just happy to sit in lane and just hit these small spikes and get slight poke advantages. But when I want to create roam timers, I have to find different angles to do it, because if I don't recall early, I don't get an angle to roam because I'm too low mana, and then I have to recall on the wave that I would want to push quick to roam on. So it's like, because if I recall 3rd wave and then I come back 4th wave, at that point I have to have gotten the 3rd wave push really quick to get on 4th wave right away, which is really unlikely. And then oftentimes you don't even get to actually recall until 4th wave, so then I don't get back until the 5th wave for a roam angle, so if I want to create roam angles, I have to find these different timers. I like having my teammates bait enemies so I can charm them. Yeah, just generally, like, I've always been worse at champs that don't get to do stuff at the start of fights, that have to be really patient, like assassins and then like that type of thing. Because like I like engaging when I'm like a tank, because I get to make the play, like I'm the one who decides when I'm going. But when I'm playing Ahri, Lissandra, Vex too, I mean Lissandra, Vex less, they can kind of engage. Like you have to be more patient and find different angles. So like a lot of these games, like in the mid game, I just need to be on a side lane or setting up for objectives quicker, so I have vision so that I can like find different angles into fights. But then the problem with this is sometimes you end up getting stuck in a spot where your teammates die before you can get there. Bro, it's a fucking Heimer again. I mean, this Heimer was really bad, but I mean, this champ is so broken, like it doesn't matter. Like that Heimer genuinely played awful the entire game. It's just like none of it matters. But this champ is so disgustingly broken. What do I want to play here? Lissandra, maybe? Senna would be such an awful pick, honestly.
I will bury the world in
Senna here is genuinely disgustingly awful, so this will be a rough one, maybe. We'll see. Like I said, we're just trying to improve on 2 things, so we'll just focus on that. Actually, I can't improve on the first thing this lane because this lane's unplayable. Oh yeah, I can't actually improve my lane phase in this type of matchup. I just have to center my turret for 5 minutes. I mean, if I want, I can try to fight first 2 levels in this matchup, go down and to create more volatility to find a recall. If I'm doing this, I don't really want to ignite though. I'd probably want to cleanse. I think I want to ignite anyway for setup later. Yeah, I got cleanse anyway. I mean, this isn't really playable. Like, and if I leave, the problem is you can't leave lane against Heimer either because he pushes turret super fast. So you don't actually have like there's no creativity to be found in this matchup. It's just actually I stay under a turret and he still outscales. So I mean, yeah, we just actually have to accept that this is just the first 5 minutes of my game. I don't actually get to participate in the game, I guess. Unlucky. I suppose if something like that happens, we can get an advantage. One of the few things that could happen that actually make it good early.
battles coming.
He has no flash for a while too, so. If you were to adjust Heimer, how would you? I don't think that. I think the only thing that needs to be adjusted is his damage, because like his thing is controlling an area. So like you can't really nerf his turrets, because that's like his whole thing is like that he can control an area to an absurd degree. And unfortunately, you just have to accept that like that's going to be a broken part of his kit, because it's just like what makes him strong. So like, what should be nerfed about him is just the fact that he can one-shot you while still doing this. Because his burst damage is absurd despite being able to do this stupid zone control stuff. Like a champion who can control his zone this well shouldn't also have one-shot potential on you, but he does. I mean, I can try to fight out of his turrets a little bit, but pretty hard.
This is but a battle.
He has no flash. I think I can do something. Okay. He unfortunately barely got out.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Our top laners did already, or died already, so
Has forgotten
bit of a
power.
unfortunate situation. This will seem stupid strong at some points, yeah. They're pretty absurd.
On my way. On my way.
No Thor.
Good.
So many secrets buried in ice. Another ally.
And GG. Sick.
All will
He has more gold than me now, bro. This is fucking insanity.
You can't stop it. The Watchers will return.
Like, I've played this game as well as I could, and I'm still like I'm getting fucked by the stupidest shit. Oh my god. This is insane. You think you've reached your peak for this season? That's unfortunate. You have like a month and a half left, or a month left.
So many secrets buried in ice. Embrace the cold.
On my way.
Guess I can rotate bot here.
The enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
I mean, if my team just walked under the turret, we just had another free kill. I don't know why they just like waited for a wave. Like I don't know what they thought they needed there. You get less XP LP taken if you lose and get a SRA? Yeah, basically. Which is the worst design system ever. That's how it works. Learning curves really messed with my win rate. No longer climbing. BIC. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know. Game is a loss. Unfortunately, I can't improve on anything I want to improve on this game because Heimerdinger, he actually makes improvement impossible. champion just completely denies like the ability to actually play the game. I hate champions like this because why does he scale? Like, shouldn't be strong late game after being able to do this. Can you play high rank competitive? I mean, you could, yeah.
They cannot
On my way. Attack this champion. Danger.
You're planning on learning high rank your autofill? Looks way too fun. That's fun being a little rat. I have to roam on bad waves here just because of the fact that we have to have some type of comeback angle. I have to like give up mid waves to roam. Dude, they're top laners, so like. That's good though.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I never rest.
You hate champs you can just choose to shut someone down all game? Yeah, they're not fun. Play against. They're fun to play.
Under attack.
Fun being annoying and making people hate you.
I will restore the Lord's greatness.
Engage.
Of course his flash is... Unfortunately my team is just griefing I think a little too hard.
I never rest.
We'll see. Yeah, at this point I just want to try focusing on
Danger.
side laning to draw people to find fight angles. It kind of depends on what looks good for the game. Jin already bought QSS, so I don't target him.
My way.
Fear.
My Senna could get really strong potentially. I don't know why he thought that made sense.
I've already won the war.
Danger.
Your death serves.
Danger. Middle turret.
Just go Brandon Morgana? Yeah, I mean I usually, like if I'm playing Ori or Syndra into them, I still hate it, but then I just outscale, I can carry, like.
All will kneel.
But he still scales so well, like that's the fucking annoying part. But yeah, I mean I just have to brain dead and then, you know, in this case I'm just finding angles to make my teammates' game easier basically.
The Watchers will return. Your time has passed.
Now he has crown too, bro. But I also can't dive him at all.
Battles come and go. I am eternal.
Need to find just like a big engage basically.
Forgotten true power. Embrace the cold.
Riven's kind of trolling. Oh, the Kale ult. And Kale 1v9s that fight. Good kill at least from Euro. Dude, their Kale is super fed. We're not winning at all. I mean, there's no counterplay here, unfortunately.
Bottom turret lost.
No one.
Any one-shot turrets. There isn't actually a weakness of that champion. There's genuinely not a weakness of that champion. He pushes turrets fast, has strong early game, has strong laning, has strong late game, has strong burst damage, has strong sustain damage, has strong zone control. He doesn't do anything bad. Boom, you have a crown? Now you can't dive me. Okay, like, oh. Actually absurd champion design, honestly.
On my way. Retreat from Baron.
They cannot fight the cold.
On my way.
We'll just have to win through side laning a bunch. Can't ever really team fight this. Not really gonna ever try to group with my team anymore.
The Watchers will return.
Ares got the kill. I'm just gonna draw them here. Onto me on the turret. My goal is just to stall time here. I know I'll eventually die. Then he can one-shot the wave.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Why would their Kale be here?
Battles come and go.
The jungle blue flash, I mean. I don't know why everyone's on this side of the map right now, actually.
On my way.
Well, all-around strong champs are supposed to not be really good at anything. But he has more burst damage than Orianna, better scaling than Orianna, better early game than Jace,
On my way.
like, better zone control than Ziggs. Like, he does all of these things better than the champs that do those things. Like, that's what's stupid. It's not that he's good at them. He can be good at a lot of things. Every bruiser's good at a lot of things. Like, that's just...
No one. Feel the
Slain.
Like, honestly, Heimerdinger is probably just the best champion in Wild Rift. I actually don't think there's a better champion than Heimerdinger.
You can't stop an avatar. All will kneel. In time.
I'll just never ban, I guess. I'll just never play against this champion again, actually. I think it's just best. I will just permaban this champ for the rest of my existence. Until they buff a champ that people play 24/7 again.
Retreat from the dragon. My team has slain the dragon. Ally slain. Turret lost.
It also requires 0 skill. The worst part, too. At least Zed has to take skill or something. A little bit of it. Brother, like, what is that?
Enemy killing spree.
Yo, that Fiora popped that fast. God damn. Oh, he still wins lane against Nasus. See, people act like Nasus is a hard counter to Heimer. Heimer still beats Nasus early game. It's just that you get a bunch of stacks, so you outscale really hard. Like, Nasus is just one of the few champs that will outscale him. But Nasus still hard loses the early lane. The RE buff significant? I mean, she was strong. She's still strong. Dude, that champion actually just has 0 counterplay. Oh my god. Like, that's crazy. I'll just ban that champion forever. It's a bad player too. Like, it's not even a good player on it. Oh well. When I Zyra in the Heimer, it annoys me because he basically does what my champ does, but better. Yeah. Pretty absurd. I will just permaban him, then I don't have to deal with it. Maybe you need Echo to counteract. Echo gets hard countered by Heimerdinger. No champion counters Heimerdinger. Nasus, like I said, still not even that good. Turret procking every rune in the game, yeah. Have you seen any Zillions? No. There's not going to be very many Zillions because it's Legend Q and you have to get 1,000 score. I don't know why Legend Q games don't get accepted so much. That is another weird thing to me. There's so many weird things to me about Legendary ranked. I don't know. I'm autofill, unlucky. Well played, Talon? What do you mean well played? I sat under my turret for 10 minutes playing against the best champion in Wild Rift. What's well played? I'll just play support, whatever. Oh, the craziest thing about that is that I solo kill him level 1 too. And he's still able to do all that. Like, that champ is so crazy. I mean, if this guy's a support main, I don't mind playing top lane. Why ban Heimer? Because he's the best champion in all of Wild Rift. Zyra into him is not the best. His turrets take your plants. 40-60 matchup. I mean, when it comes to that champion, that's pretty much as closest to a hard counter as you're gonna get, is a 40-60 matchup. And I'm forced to first pick on top lane for... Okay. What am I reading? Bro, what am I reading in my... What is going on? Min, did you think about Viet default femboy career? Or trans, but it's more popular in Thai? Owner of account saying don't type it in chat. If you will meet him again, call him femboy. What does this mean? What the fuck does that mean? I'm so confused. Like, what? I am lost. Deep lore, I guess. I don't know. I think he's just schizophrenic. I hate when you have first pick top lane. I mean, Warwick's good in the most matchups. It's a fun blind pick. I mean, not the end of the world for me, but yeah, it's annoying. The voices? Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't know.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Good Darius.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I've still been complaining too much today, though. I don't know, like, I just gotta fucking relax, honestly. Like, it's getting too tilted in general. Like, the two games where I had the best mental are the ones that were the best games. I should have queued a little later for my heal. Fine. I also play worse when I stream for over 4 hours. Like, when I, like, mega spam stream, I play worse, but I can spam games to legend because that's just how it works, so don't really care. Get better on champs and low win rate. I want to trade to get us each low health. Happy you trade for me, because he doesn't have ignite, so he doesn't have any like lethal range on me, except for his jungle pathing basically. One HP. He's in a bad spot because the wave's really good for me. My jungle's coming here. I can sustain off the wave. I don't have to actually recall. I can build up a slow push for a gank here too. How are these people challenger? Bro, holy shit, he's not looking. I just die now. I'm dead here. Plus I can drag myself off. Okay, if I can hit level 5. Oh, I'm dead still. He might be dead too. Yeah, he might be dead here. Yeah. Lives. Bro, my Zed is clueless. That's unfortunate, but the wave is fine, so everything's fine. I get gold over to my Zed, and the wave is fine. And I'm not really down gold. So, like, the wave management there is good. Everything, I put myself in a good spot. For some reason, he doesn't walk forward when, like, looking like he's going there. But we're still in a good spot. Fine with handing a free kill over to him like that. Oh, the messages didn't send. I see the laughing faces thing. The jungle could look to dive here, possibly. That's too focused on the femboys. That's fair, bro. Their support roamed here. Their support's winning lane so hard they get to roam. What the fuck is going on, bro? Games are crazy. I don't know.
Danger.
Oh well. My champ's decent at avoiding dives. Hanging. Good dive here, like he's in a fucked spot. I think that guy's confused why his hook just did that. Okay, Lee's not here, so I mean, we have a really free dive, but he won't come. That's unfortunate. His jungler is like map off, but really not in a bad spot still. Should be like, it should be like really far ahead, but it is what it is.
Attack the turret.
I guess I'll go with tankier build here, based on how I'm being screwed over. How are you? I'm good. I mean, my games are awful. Actually, my team's on 3k already. That's crazy. Is Vayne top counter Darius? Sorta, I guess. Some of the worst team luck I've ever actually had in all of Wild Rift is these last 2 days of Legend Q, to be honest. They're pretty insane games. I think I'm gonna have to start playing this sort of inting strategy and playable, but it'd probably still not be playable. Team doesn't seem fairly aware of anything. Your rank 1 just carry? Great point.
You know what you've done.
Enemy double kill.
Dude, their Lee Sin has 7k gold in 6.5 minutes, I don't know. A lot of unwinnable games, you know. What it is, no. Cool.
Turret is under attack. First turret destroyed. Turret lost.
It feels annoying to have so many games out of my control though.
On my way.
Their support's here already. Tommy, you did not need flash there, but I appreciate the thought. Bro, they're all here actually. I think we can fuck them up here. Oh. Bro. And they inted, they're still up 6k gold.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Winnable? And every game's winnable, it's just not in my control.
On my way. On my way. Turret lost.
Like, I'm just, their ADC and top laner are just here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but that is an ultra awful build generation. We have a dragon.
Retreat from the dragon.
That's a Morgana. She's strong.
On my way. On my way. The enemy team has slain the
I don't know. We'll hope our team carries somehow. Never know.
on my way. You have slain an enemy. Ally slain.
Mates look very dead. That's everyone.
Is legendary.
And Lee's obviously over.
Is legendary.
I don't know, man. This is so annoying, honestly. These games, like, literally no counterplay in like any of these games. Looking forward to Aurora? No.
Middle turret is under attack. Attack Baron.
I'll go bot at this point because dragon spawns.
On my way. Danger.
Really troll of Lee Sin. And Lee hard entered and we still lose like that, so I don't think. That's like crazy that that's allowed to happen.
Middle turret is under attack.
I think he's hinting.
Turret lost.
His Zed has ult. Still dies.
Is legendary. Shut down.
Go.
Attack Baron. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
I'm playing in the tourney with QP and Crisis King and Audi and Splasha. Go flip this in my opinion.
Danger. Attack Baron.
I guess I should just go top side. You can do exclamation point tourney for information on the tournament.
Engage. On my way.
That wasn't smart. I would leap. Get fucking shit on, by the way. I don't think it matters, but my Zed can't click ult. Like, I really just did that to their like single fed member, and my team gets aced.
Slain.
Like, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack. The enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon.
You genuinely wonder what Echo was planning to do there? Yeah, I don't I don't know what like happened in his mind, but maybe in his mind he like his champion randomly got a buff of 300% AP scaling on his E, and his E now one-shots everyone at every point in the game. I don't know.
Ally slain.
Unique game, but you know, I think I can do better that game. It is what it is. Some games are unwinnable. Just in my case, 4.5 hours of my last 6 hours have been unwinnable. Yeah, my win rate is like low now at this point. It's like 54. Crazy. Like Zed's build? Yeah, it's fire, literally. I've only won 5 games in 6 hours. I've lost what? 8. 5 and 8's not the worst ever. It's not fun, but it is what it is. A lot of unlucky things went wrong though. I mean, you have cycles of things going unlucky and being lucky. And it's a fake mode anyway. Like this mode, the problem with a mode where you can climb with like really negative win rate, which is what people think real ranked is, but it's like this mode is, then the matchmaking is actually screwy because someone with like 49% win rate but who's a higher rank will match better than someone who's like 60% win rate but has played less games. Like, it's kind of funny that pretty much all the complaints people have about ranked are actually just worse in this mode. You got 1400 gold from Honeyfruit? Yeah, that rune is nuts. Don't think that Nami played support? I don't think anyone on my team ever played Wild Rift, so yeah. Unlucky. I don't know if I'll be able to cube mid the whole time for this thing because of how long the matchmaking is in mid. You gonna snipe me? Okay, cool. Oh, matchmaking was fast there, nice. Are you gonna play Xayah jungle Spellfire? You're the Yuumi? Okay, okay. Yuumi jungle, gotcha. Sounds pretty fire. Well, I haven't been allowed to lane the last 2 times I played mid lane, but Heimerdinger no longer exists in my mind, so... If I'm not mid lane, I'm fine with Heimer existing, but if I'm playing mid lane, I'm not fine with that champion existing. Attack speed Lulu win. I got you, I got you. We'll lock in the Lulu mid lane. Trust. I trust Mr. Strimmer. Good, good. You should. You should. I'm the goat. Lulu mid. Are you hovering Ari? I've been playing Ari. You got auto pick volley. I would take cleanse in this. When did you become an e-girl? What, do you have a problem with girls? Ori Syndra, Ari Vex, that's all I hear nowadays. Well, my bad, girly pop. What happened to Giga Chat Thresh? I went 4-1 and 24 on Thresh today, so should have been here. Could have been 24 1 on Thresh. You want me to drop 24 kills on Thresh? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try my best. Why are you using the green chroma? Because it's cute and slay. I like being a cute slay individual. It is not cute and slay. You're a hater, Spellfire. You're a straight up hater.
You are on the mirrored side of the map.
You are a hater? There. You gotta own it.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
He has Ghost, I have Ignite.
I've fought alongside some of the best, you know.
Let me see how the trading goes. I'll W start if he gives me a W start angle.
Tell me a secret.
Yeah, like in my opinion, this is a good W start. Now I want to try to just wait for my cooldowns to come up a bit. Okay, we made someone rotate towards us. I think we lose that trade, but I can try to do what I was kind of speaking on before, which is hard trades in order to create an angle to roam.
Unleashed, but in control.
He has no Ignite though.
Just for you.
I could just give up a minion in order to do what I was speaking on wanting to do. Like, I think this type of strat, like I said, for these types of like roaming aggressive champs is not bad.
Lives are so fleeting.
My Twitch chat or my YouTube chat glitched. I won't have YouTube for the rest of this game.
Remember this. Nature here is too quiet.
Doesn't really have the mana to trade that hard. Good first blood.
Famished.
And yeah, I can just kind of like out sustain him mana wise because of types of things. He has fleet, which makes the mana sustaining a little harder, but possible as well. Kind of sucks.
You're my prey now. So much I want to see for myself. Let's run.
Yeah, it's pretty much permanent prio thanks to the initial move we did.
Memories still
Shout out to them so far. This guy hasn't gotten a back off, so.
I won't forget what it means to feel alive.
Allies
He was 1 HP. Oh, he died. What did he die to?
slain an enemy.
This place reminds me of home.
I don't know what he died to, but honestly, the landing strat does lead to that solo kill angle.
Slain.
Minion hit? Think it took that long to travel? Maybe.
Live with no regrets. I see right through you.
Damn, dude, I love figuring out random things and then they actually like work. Like this like recall timer has worked twice now on Ari. Like it gives me the angle to trade a lot more aggressively in lane.
Every animal hungers for something. Don't tempt me. Just for you.
I don't have flash, I don't know where their jungle is. Found them now. Our jungle's just getting invaded.
Engage.
Like this forest, I am wild. Feel this.
Recall. That's all he's so mad about.
I'll have them chasing their tails.
That remind me to charge you guys. You guys are dying.
I'm famished.
Enemy slain.
Just for you.
Found multiple solo kills on this guy. Nice.
I'm living my best life.
Yo, I'm improving, chat. Love improvement.
Taste.
Improvement's so cool.
As the seasons change, so do I.
Enemy slain. On my way.
Just for you.
Late recall, but it's worth.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Ice Dragon have
My,
spawned.
my jungle's playing around the not winning lane for some reason. I don't have ult here either, I'm not very strong.
Turret is under
Yeah, that jungle's stupid.
Attack the Enchanted Ensemble.
Damn.
I am the one.
team has slain the dragon.
Them chasing their tails.
You are on killing spree. Ally slain.
Unleashed, but in control. But a fox.
Turret is under attack. Engage. Attack this champion.
We'll lose that turret.
Your team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
Top turret is under attack.
I don't know why he recalled here.
First turret destroyed.
Feel this.
Alright. My volley's rolling.
Bottom turret is under
Or my
attack.
bot lane, to be honest. Well, looks like an unfortunate game where we gap and lose.
I'm living my best life.
Bottom turret
Because I don't know what these lane assignments are. Try to kill this guy so we can get turret, I guess.
As the seasons change.
I mean, this makes him still not. Like, he'll have to back. Probably.
ally slain.
Dude, what is going on this game?
Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy
I just have 3 dead teammates.
Enemy turret destroyed. Middle turret is under attack.
I mean, the game is just over. What? Like, dude, what is going on? There are so many crazy things. I don't even know, man.
Turret lost.
I'm just like, I'm trying not to get tilted, but I mean, this is just absurd, some of this stuff.
Danger. Ally slain.
I carry
Like,
the legacy of the Bassani.
oh,
Enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the Barren Lane.
he also hasn't ensembled until after plates drop.
Unleashed, but in control.
I have my dash.
Enemy slain. Bottom turret is under a turret lost.
This place reminds me of home.
I'll just have to play the side lane and hope I can find angles to fights after. From side lane? I don't know.
Remember this moment.
I'm dead.
Nature here is too quiet.
Enemy
I
rampage.
think I can do in a situation like that. My team looks to still be losing fight.
Slain.
I'm so frustrated. I can't. Like, what is going on? My team got triple killed on the other side of the map while I'm being 1v2'd on top lane. Like, I just don't know, like, how this is real. Like, I'm so annoyed right now. So many games are so crazy right now. It's fucking awful. Like, we're down 5,000 gold. I'm solo killing my laner 3 times in.
Turret lost.
Eternity.
He has no ult.
On my way.
I'm playing so well, man. It's
Home. Don't tempt
he ended up recalling. I don't know if he had vision or.
On my way.
memories stir within me.
I'm living here. Slain the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy is
And
unstoppable.
whatever.
Killing spree.
I won't forget.
You have slain an enemy.
My ult's coming, so I think I can flash that though. And of course.
Enemy rampage.
Of course, he's just alone. Like, I can't. I'm so fucking annoyed, dude. I'm so annoyed. Feels like there's just genuinely nothing to do in so many of these games.
Turret is under attack.
So much I want to see for myself. I'm famished.
I just have to hope my team steals Baron somehow. Jungler doesn't have ult though.
Enemy is godlike.
carry the legacy of the Vasani.
No way there's two. There's no way two people backed on a fucking Baron.
Aced. The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Not anymore. Mode is genuinely so bad. Like this mode is just so disgusting. Like there's so many people running it down. The discrepancy in skill is just absurd. Like my ADC is 1 in 7. My Trinamir has died 3 times without ulting. I don't know. Like I'm solo killing my mid lane opponent over and over, and like I just can't play. So annoying. I'm so fucking.
I am wild.
The collector. What's his name? Like 1v9s or something.
Shut down. Bottom turret is under attack.
So fed, dude. Fuck is that damage?
Legendary. Turret lost.
The anonymity makes people care less. I mean, the problem is you can climb with negative win rate, so you don't have to be good to climb. So then you can have someone who, like, the MMR is going to be based, or like the matchmaking is going to be based on your marks or your LP. So like, you're sometimes going to have people who are 48% win rate considered better than your 74% win rate person who's played 20 games instead of 174 games. And it's just like, it just makes no sense. But it's genuinely so bad. I don't know. I mean, I can carry harder if I'm playing the champs I'm best at, obviously. It's not the sole purpose of playing right now. So I have to deal with it while trying to learn champs and fucking playing really well in these champs, but not as well if I'm Orianna. Like, if I'm Orianna, I would still win a lot of these games because I'm just going to 1v9 so hard that it doesn't matter. Or if I'm playing jungle, you know, with certain champs, like I'm going to win a lot of these games anyways, but it doesn't make it less annoying.
Light on my feet.
And I hit that, maybe you can kill him, probably. Like, that guy is 10, 3, and 4. His 3 deaths are solo killed to me early game, but he somehow has the most gold in the game. Like, spam Orianna? No, that's not the point. I'm trying to get better for a tournament, so I play champs to learn. Like, I'm not playing to win. Like, if I'm playing to win, my win rate's higher, I climb faster. Like, it's not the goal right now. Like, Legend is a fake mode anyway, so it's not like something I'm trying really hard in. Pointless.
Turret lost. Nexus is under attack. Ally slain. Enemy is
Like, rank 1 in Legend Q was like 51% win rate. Like, that's just not a real mode, you know?
slain the dragon.
It has no, like,
Live with no regrets.
value as a mode.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost.
So much bad luck though, like, still. Because like these things can happen to the other team. There's like so many fucking games in a row of bad luck. Like, it's just insane. There's legit been one loss today where I'm not the best player on my team, honestly. Like, there's actually just been a single loss that I'm not the best player on my team. 48% win rate ends with the same LP as 60% win rate with less game. Yeah, it's just like, it's just bad. It's just a bad mode. And again, I can climb if I'm just gonna spam things, you know, but it's not even... That's the other thing. This mode just basically encourages you to just go spam new champions, so like, people don't take it seriously at all. Yeah. Oh well. My win rate will be low by the time I get Legend, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I've still improved on 2 aspects of the game, so I don't mind. When's the tournament? Like July 19th, I think. So it's in like over a month or a month, roughly. Roughly. I can't talk. Also, in this mode, I get like when I like ask for roll or when I try to like get a lower pick, they never give it to me. And I'm pretty sure it's because they don't see my name. And it's starting to make me realize that when people see my name, they just like give me the roll. Because like almost every time in ranked I ask for my roll, like they just give it to me if they know who I am. Vietnamese players in your legendary rank game? Yeah.
A clever fox is never caught.
I'm your ADC, bro. Are you actually? That'd be so nice if you actually are. Oh my fucking god, these games are so annoying. Like, I'm so tilted. At the end of the day, the result is good because I've improved on 2 aspects of gameplay, but it's just so annoying. Till today, you can't win games in Diamond Hill. It's unfortunate. You want to play for your champ score multiplier? I just want to play to get legend because legend's the only thing I've not gotten in the game at this point, so I might as well get it. But once I get it, I'll never play again.
I've wasted an eternity
And I mean, I have like things to do anyways to just spam champs to learn them, so it's like nothing else to really do, you know.
Like this forest, I am wild. I see right through you. Just for you.
Jungle's pathing towards them. I think I'm gonna try to play to trade really hard again.
Mortal lives are so fleeting. You're my prey now.
Use his cooldown, so I think I have enough time to push. Have Ignite as well.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life.
Again, like the goal of this laning phase is just get that push on that timer. So if I can do it because they pick something that's easy to do it into, then either he recalls as well and then I get the first push, or he doesn't recall and then he does this and then he gets stuck in lane.
I'll have them chasing their tails. Tell me a secret.
Then I can either play to push this and crash with jungle, or I can play to freeze.
remember this moment. Just for
I think in this case I'll play to push with jungle.
the wild.
I lose prio here.
I lived and lived an eternity.
Bottom turret is under attack. Ally slain. You have slain an enemy.
So much I want to see for myself.
Yeah, and that plan just led to me being way stronger for that skirmish. But Kai'Sa's already died, so. I did not mean to flash, that was a misclick, I'm not gonna lie. Misclicked my flash there, but... I had very large impact on this game already. Again, on these champs, it's how I find impact is through these types of things rather than gold leads. Mike actually getting that kill is really good. Yeah, Vayne Melio. Kind of busted.
Remember this. This place reminds me of home.
Oh, that's
Danger.
fight that. What the?
Middle turret is under attack. Ally slain.
Kill all.
Ally slain.
I carry
I
the
just don't
legacy.
know what I can do to win a game, man. Go the long way.
Don't tempt me. Live with no regrets.
Legend Q is way worse than normal ranked, yes. Legend Q is actually, in my opinion, the worst ranked mode to exist in any video game in the history of video games.
Slain.
I've genuinely never seen something so bad.
As the seasons change, so do I.
That's statistically not true. You don't have statistics to prove that a system is worse than that system. That's statistically for fun because you like the word, brother. Like, I don't know.
Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have
I carry
spawned.
the legacy.
Danger.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has
Oh, my
slain
lane's
the
fucked and
enchanted
my team's somehow
ensemble.
just down 4,000 gold in the early game. Okay. I fucked up. Fucking hell, dude. My Pike misses his ult. Like, bro.
Ally slain. Enemy
I get QP on my team and then that just ends up being my fucking Pike, so it doesn't matter, and QP is just useless because that's my fucking Pike, so what can you do? Sick.
middle turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
Like, I can't play the game, man.
Live with no regrets.
They scale so absurd.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Just down 6k gold. Even though I just create the perfect early game for my team. Like, it's just so crazy. Like, every game is so disgusting.
So much I want to see for myself.
This solo only part is the only good part about this mode, but it doesn't matter because of everything else wrong with it.
This place reminds me of home. Just for you.
On my way.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life.
Like he's 0-3 down in the third amount of gold. My jungle's 0. Like, so insane. I get QP on my team and it just doesn't matter because it's fucking. Why not flame the Pyke? Pyke played bad. I'm annoyed at him. What am I supposed to do? Flame him super hard? Like, brother, I don't know. He's fucking entered. He's bad. Like, I'm annoyed. Oh well. No. It is what it is. What can I do?
Remember this moment. Just for you.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Like, I'm still killing our Fed Gwen on the side lane, by the way. Like, I don't know.
Unleashed, but in control.
Shut down. Ally slain. On my way. Enemy turret destroyed. On my way. Turret is under attack. Turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Turret lost. Enemy rampage.
Battlefield Pyke is tough? Yeah, like there's nothing you can do. Like, dude, I saw him come to my lane and I saw what he did. Like, I know it's fucking unplayable.
But in control.
I'm so fucking tilted though, like it's insane. Yeah, what confuses me is how that Gwen killed my top laner 3 times in a losing early game matchup. Because, like, we just saw that Gwen's gameplay.
Enemy slain. Middle turret is under attack. Enemy is
Fuck is that damage?
enemy slain.
Entered into me.
Shut down. Turret lost. Attack the dragon. You have slain an enemy. Attack the dragon.
Let's go back.
On my way. Attack the dragon.
My ult's coming up, so I'm ult out.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Light on my feet.
I mean, we're only down 2k gold. Like, I'm actually doing so much to make this game winnable, but
On my way. Attack this champion.
still so hard.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Like, again, at the end of the day, some frustrating games. I'm getting better at champions by like a pretty significant amount. Like, game is winnable. It's just so hard.
So many memories stir within me.
Danger.
As the seasons change, so do I.
On my way.
I live and live in eternity.
On my way.
Sideline there.
Every animal
Okay.
Be
Reset.
slain.
Darius running underneath their turret now.
Danger.
Unfortunate.
You are on a killing attack Baron. Attack Baron.
tell me a secret.
Nice.
Baron Nashor.
Live with no
On my way.
I don't know. I mean, we're tied in gold at this point, dude.
On my way.
but in control. Means to steal a life.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
I carry the legacy of the Reformer. You're my prey now.
On my way. Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh my god, like I'm actually popping off so hard, by the way.
I would never let you suffer.
You try to master play Heimerdinger? No. Actually, I can go.
Nature
Fuck, I need to
loves
charge this.
quiet. I'm living
No,
my
I don't think
best
it's purely the system. If I'm playing my best champions, I will carry way more of these games and I won't be as frustrated. Like, it's not just a system, dude. Like, I could do... Like, I'm currently not doing a lot of the things I tell you guys to do to climb. I'm spamming games really, really hard rather than taking breaks because, you know, it's just, I'm a streamer. Like, that's what I do. Like, I'm playing champions I'm not super, super good at. Like, there's things I'm doing that I wouldn't do and I would climb more. Like, that's not the sole purpose of my playing right now. So that's why it's, like, frustrating, but 100% I could do other things to climb more right now. Like, that's just part of reality. My teammates are all dying. My entire team died there, actually.
means to steal a life.
If I lose this after doing all of this, I'd be fucking absurd, to be honest.
The enemy team has slain.
Does seem possible.
Turret loss is
Kinda seems more likely than winning. I just have to give that up.
lost. Engage.
I don't think they'd instantly do. My entire team dying there is so annoying.
My way. Danger. Retreat.
So much I want to see for myself.
Don't have a pike, I guess.
As the seasons change, so do I.
Spell shield.
I'll have them chasing their tails.
Like, I'm doing so much, dude. How do I lose that game, bro? Like, it just is so insane.
Could these shoes be the wrong size?
I did so much this game and I'm still losing. Third to me. They might go Baron, or Elder rather. If they get Elder, we lose.
Come on.
On my way, danger. On my way. Engage.
Yeah. Trying to do so much, man. Gonna kill them, by the way. Vladimir literally aces them.
Top turret is under attack. Double kill. Ally slain.
I am the wild.
Turret lost.
Run a fox. So many memories stir within me.
Turret lost. Under attack.
What the fuck, bro? I can't do anything more than what I'm doing right now. Like, every game, like, I've lost like 5 games in a row. I just can't fucking understand this.
Lost.
Literally so fucking... Like, the game was so unwinnable, I make it winnable, and then still just can't play. I've never had something so frustrating in my life. Like, he's 44% win rate, bro. He's 44% win rate.
This is not.
Is 44% win rate. I don't even know. 68? That person's dog shit. Pablo's is 49 too. Like, dude, there's just so many people just so low in it. 44% win rate, Pike. Like, I played the game. Like, your tilted sounds so calm compared to my tilt. I mean, like, yeah, like, I'm annoyed. It's like, this is the most tilted I've ever been in, like, a very long time, but... What time is it in your country? 9:46 p.m. Yeah, like, 44% win rate with, like, 200 games gets you to Grandmaster. But, like, that's 2 ranks above where you start. Like, that just is absurd. Like, it's actually absurd. You just climb by playing, and it's so bad. I took a nap and missed him tilting. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Still win and get high ranks even when rank 1 as a solo player. All these challengers may throw. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can go, like, I can play Ori Cinder every game. I'll win more. That's not the goal right now. The goal is to get better at champs, but it's so annoying when I'm doing, like, really well every game. And just this is the shit that happens. Like, I don't know. Your country, it's 5:48. I see. Not playing jungle anymore. I left the game for like a year. Depends on. I played jungle to get rank 1, like when I was doing that, but now I'm learning mid lane champs for a tournament. Like, I've played a lot of mid lane, but I'm learning some other champs for a tournament. So yeah.
Okay, see if I care.
Is I on your team again? That's good, bro. I'm like, my mental cannot handle QP being on my team. You kind of ran it. I mean, what can you do, bro? Your pike is 44% win rate. But like, what frustrates me is I play against you, and to be fair, you carried that one game that we lost, and if I played better, I would win that one game. I think honestly, one of the only games I could have impacted today, based on things, was the Jace game where I lost with you, and I should have played better. But like, you're on my team and you're just not that useful because you have a 44% win rate pike. Like, it's not your fault, but it's so annoying to me because then I play against you and you're like 48-0, bro. I hate you. I hate you so much, QP. I hate you. But I'll love you if you carry me. I mean, the hard part is playing well now that I'm so tilted. Like, I don't know. And like, honestly, I'm just streaming now because I want money. Like, I wouldn't stream for longer if I didn't want money, but I like money, so I don't really mind, like, you know, tilting a little bit on the stream. Because like I said, I've still improved in aspects of the game today. Doesn't really matter. If we're on the same team, the game has to give us Guardian Force Support to balance it out. Yeah, bro. Like, fucking hell, this Blitzcrank. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Blitz is Guardian 4? Yeah, like, he's my goat, bro. He's my fucking goat. Like, I don't know. Whatever. QP is not 44% win rate. His support was 44% win rate.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swamped.
You get more money on Twitch or YouTube? It's pretty close, but slightly more on Twitch.
Other people are here?
Attack the Nexus.
Some months it's YouTube, but most months it's Twitch.
So you're the reason I have to be here today? You should frown more.
First blood.
Like, bro, I fucking can't. Like, a first blood is not lost. Like, the game is still completely playable. But bro,
Colors. Personal space, people. Think sad thoughts.
like, there is so much bad luck for the 2 days straight. It's so tilting. And it's more tilting because I'm playing, like, normally I only stream for 4 hours, but I'm streaming for like a mega long. So I'm just so much more tilted. Like, I win less when I stream more, like, longer. Like, I know that's what happens, and it's like I said, there's so many things I could do to climb more anyways, like, faster. Like, I could do other things, but it's just like, bro, oh my god. Whatever, we focus.
Danger.
We recommend to actually learn the game, watch my videos.
Bottom turret is under
I have a full solo queue guide that you watch that. I think that if you implement the things I talked about there, you watch my evergreen videos playlist, you could probably improve at the game.
Finally. Part where I
Yeah, like first blood before 30 seconds is like you had to have done, and you're a blitz, like even a blitzcrank by the way. He's not like a squishy champ where you get caught, you're just dead. Like he's a blitzcrank.
calm down, Shadow. I'm trying.
Never seen you this angry, bro. I'm so tilted, man. Like, oh no.
You're the worst.
But like to be honest, I'm more tilted when I'm like silent. Like when I'm like actually like completely silent, I'm like more tilted. Like right now, like I'm like frustrated, but like stream ends, like it's whatever, you know. Like stream ends, I move on. Like it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm like so tilted that like my day is fucking ruined. That's just this shit is fucking annoying.
Guess I'll loaf over here.
And like also, if I complain less, I focus more on my like myself, and it just doesn't matter. I can like, you know, completely 1v9. Like I can do other things, like I said, but I just don't want to right now. Like it's just too fucking annoying. Oh my! I just lagged my ass off as soon as I tried to trade with him 6. So it's like lag gonna also tilt me. It's just like everything gonna happen. Fucking asshole. I'm back. Hello, hello, pillow.
Finally.
Other day before you had rank 1, you were so tilted you turned off your mic. Yeah, but there I was tilted because I just like really wanted to get a rank. And to be honest, I wasn't as tilted at that point. It was more that I knew I needed to focus, and so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go focus. And like I was tilted, but it was more like I know I need to focus. So shouldn't you take a break? I could take a break, but I just make money from this, so I don't care. Like my suffering makes me money, so it's fine. It's like at the end of the day, like, oh well, I'll make money from suffering a little bit. I don't really care. Like it's not gonna affect my mental health. It's just like I'm just frustrated and yelling on the internet while people, you know, I make money from them watching ads. Like it's fine, you know, it's not the end of the world.
Turret is under attack. Danger.
Stream has been going for a while. I'm aware. Nothing else I'm gonna do with my time that's specifically useful. I don't mind.
Double kill. Enemy slain.
There we go, Master Yi. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Master Yi.
Let's turn these
I have a gold deed.
upside down.
Why would he have a ward there? Need to get a recall op soon. I can't really stay. Make yourself a sandwich? No, I ate a lot right before. I'm not hungry.
Over here.
I'm chilling.
Attack the dragon.
I'm a skinny little bitch. I don't eat much. Yeah, I eat enough.
The enchanted ensemble and the mountain dragon have spawned.
Ugh. This place has way too many colors.
Engage. Attack the turret. Enemy slain.
Give me your shadow.
Rip. I mean, that's honestly pretty good for us. Talon, are you gay? No, I'm straight. Lately, the thing has been 2-3 enemy champs coming to mid lane. No one comes to help me defend my turret. I wouldn't say it's their responsibility to help me, but it'd be nice. Depends on the point of the game. Like a good jungler, right after enemy gets Herald, will try to usually cover Herald or opposite try side like trade. So like if they're making like a good trade on the other side of the map to get something, they don't have to help. But as a jungler, you should probably help if you don't have something specific to do with your time otherwise. Like, yeah, I mean, it just depends.
Top turret is under attack.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to soak. I'll mope over here.
Could bait them here. That's unfortunate. The Master Yi's fed though.
On my way. Bottom turret is under attack. Retreat from the enemy champion.
QP is super fed too. What we like to see. You didn't play in tourney? The tourney is in like a month. Not the I didn't play in the tourney, that's today.
Ugh, this place is way too many colors. Here's one.
Right around first item,
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
or right before first item.
Ugh, people.
Shut down. Ally slain. Ally slain.
My entire team is dead. Kind of rough. I can get turret.
Glass is half empty.
Turret lost. Enemy turret danger. Bottom turret is under attack.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
This has to be that Pike.
Turret lost.
I think I died.
Give me your shadow.
Slain. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
That's good. Good outcome. Probably happening in party then? Who knows? Knows.
Yep. The glass is half empty.
Should have waited a bit for W. Don't tell me what to do or I'll ban you.
On my way.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying. Finally.
I can get Infinity Orb here. Fine with being late, my team's not there yet anyway.
Engage. On my way.
Shadow, carry me.
On my
Let's turn these smiles upside down.
enemy slain. Your team has slain the dragon. Enemy double kill. Enemy slain. Shut down. Double kill. Killing spree. Shut down.
Guess I'll mope over here.
Bear's very fed. I don't know, I mean it's such a close game.
On my way.
Ugh.
Attack the
This
Nexus.
is way too many colors. You should frown me.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Shadow, I'm trying.
I trolled up.
Slain. Enemy slain.
He missed his.
Rampage.
Honestly, this is my worst game in a while. Not playing that well. You get annoyed at players that can't play all lanes and go with like 1 or 2 or 3 roles? No, I think that playing 1 or 2 or 3 roles is the ideal way to climb. I mean, I think like if you lose games when you're auto-filled and you're not good at the roles, it's your fault for not being good at the roles, but I don't get like specifically mad at them. I mean, I get mad at people who play bad. Like, you know, like I'm not happy when someone plays bad, but I don't think they specifically should learn every role. I don't think it's necessarily the best way to climb.
Retreat on your way. Danger.
That's a W, Jess. That's a W. The Pike loves you? Yeah, he's really bad there, Pike. So. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Yep. Glass is half empty.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
We just not.
Danger.
Why would he do that?
Let's turn these smiles upside down.
On
Titan,
my way.
hello.
Attack this champion. On my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
Personal space, people. Yep. The glass is half empty.
That was odd. This Pike is actually troll. Like, this has to be that 44% win rate Pike, no?
Baron.
That's what you get for
On
trying.
my-
Die or something.
Unstoppable. Engage.
Oh, good cook.
Ace.
My team seems pretty good this game, though. Problem is, a lot of the games that I do have decent teams in have gone like thrown in random ways. Dude, this Pike is so fucking bad.
Attack the dragon. On my way.
The Varys is QP, yeah.
On my way. On my way. Turret destroyed.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk. Die or something.
Danger.
Ugh.
Retreat.
Place is way too
I can push bot side, actually.
On my way.
I need help.
Down.
That's kind of bad.
Danger.
We're not in a bad spot, though. It's like fine.
Guess I'll mope over here.
Attack this champion.
Shadow.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Think sad thoughts. Think sad thoughts.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I wonder if the Oilers play today or if it's tomorrow.
You're the worst.
Slain an enemy.
Smiles upside down.
Like, is that gonna lead to a random throw that loses me the game? Because my teammate recalled in a spot that made no sense. Please tell me it doesn't. And a 100k tournament in Wild Rift? I have no idea.
Middle turret is under attack.
Nice QP. So sexy, man.
The Elder Dragon.
Kind of have to walk in for my team.
Attack the Elder Dragon. Enemy slain.
Up QP. The jungler could be here though. Like, why? Why did we just flip the Elder Dragon? Why did we just flip the Elder? Like, why do all of my games just lead to some weird shit?
Rampage. The enemy team
I
has
don't know.
slain the Elder Dragon.
Everything right now is just like stupid. Like, why did we just, as the winning team, just flip the Elder Dragon? Drinking enough water? I am drinking enough water, but my teammates are not, clearly. I don't know why. Like, every game is just something so weird. Just, the game just being lost. It's so annoying.
Team has slain Baron.
Like, this was unlosable, man. Just flip the Elder into the enemy for no reason. No fucking reason. It's like my 6th loss in a row and just doesn't make sense why I can't just get a normal game. Thank God. Thank fucking God. My mental health couldn't have survived losing this. Ah, bro. My mental health could not have survived losing that game. You felt that, thank God. I'm glad you felt that, bro. Fuck! Bro, if we lost that game, QP, I swear to God, bro, I would have been so mad. Like, fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. I have to mark that down as my 3rd unfun win in, like, a month. Jesus Christ. You are immortal? Let's go. I want to die, but, you know. Alan was about to adopt a baby so he could punch it. I almost never throw or hit things when I get angry anymore. I used to break a lot of controllers. I have broken like 3 or 4 PS3, PS4 controllers in my life, but it's been a while. Look at your team, bro. Your team was bad. Wait, was that the Pyke again, by the way? I didn't see. 46% win rate, bro. All these people are climbing with so low win rates. Like, it's crazy. My win rate is ass right now, though. It's fucking all after all these losses. Down with the Vex vibes, bro. Yeah. How's it even possible? Dude, like, that's what I mean. Like, this system is so bad. Like, there's, like, consistent negative win rates in the top ranks. Like, I'm not the very top rank, but the Grandmaster is, like, a pretty high. I hate when Riot make you queue up with 4 dogs or 40%. I'm like, didn't you have a friend that got permaban? His name was, like, Future Sovereign, unless it was a different streamer? I have no idea. Maybe. 500 games, crazy shit. Yeah, it's wild. Vex just wants to die. Yeah. Whatever. At least I'm getting mid lane, I guess. Winning the game is supposed to give 100 or 200 points. She can't because she's Yordle. Even if she dies, she just gets sent back to Vandal City. That's actually kind of funny. You still play Nami? Not much, no. I don't actually want to die though. I like being alive most of the time, so. I also have some wings to eat after my stream, so. I am so bullshitting right now, just so that my teammates not mental boomed. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Sorry if I play horribly, I'm feeling discouraged. Fuck you, lock the fuck in, bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, bro. Like, what the fuck? I hate this game, man. I hate this game, bro. I am bullshitting the fuck out of this person just to hope their mental isn't fucked. They should give you a flex thing is rank 1, that'd be cool. Mental battle before even game starts. Bro, I gotta manipulate my teammates. Like, that's like my main job. Like, bro, sometimes I'll have people who are like clearly tilted and I'll like manipulate them. Like, I'll say exactly what I know they want to hear, even though they're being like little whiny bitches, just so they don't run me down. It works too. Like, it's an effective strategy. Try to be positive in draft. I mean, I either say nothing or I try to be positive. Sometimes I'm a little whiny bitch because, you know, talent win rate whines. He's a whiny bastard. It is what it is. You know?
A clever fox is never caught.
Lock the fuck in, bitch. Investor wants to know if they're on stream. Yeah, we don't want to tell them. I don't want to make no one nervous. Like, I can't make them nervous, you know? Like, they go watch, they go see that I'm like famous, because I'm famous, chat. Because, you know, I'm humble too. If they see like the most famous, humble, handsome streamer ever is on their team, they're gonna be really nervous. I don't want them to be nervous. Jin, David, Tara. Nah, we win, we win. How do we know you're handsome? You just gotta trust me on this one. Just trust me. Trust me, Jerry. If I get fact checked, it might not be in my favor. Let's just say that. You have lethal tempo on Ari? No, I don't. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. I need proof. Unless you're a baddie from Minnesota, I'm not sending you proof. I'm Oriana, I gap you. I'll gap you. I'll gape you, actually. You can gap me, but as long as you just gotta let me gape you after. You know? You're a baddie from the Bay? That's too bad. That's too bad.
It's time to move forward.
I need the Minnesota baddies to hit me up, you know?
Minions have spawned.
I see right through you. I'll have them chasing their tails.
Ooh. Okay, I might have flashed when I didn't need to. And then I might have accidentally went over the wall.
So many memories stir within.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my Twitch chat just died. Okay, Blitzcrank smurfed though. But my Twitch chat did die. Like, the device I read Twitch on is literally just dead, even though I'm pretty sure it's charging, so I don't know how it's dead. Wait, no, it just turned off randomly. Okay, no Twitch chat. It's telling me to focus. Fuck you guys. It just, you guys just fucking didn't work, so now I'm just gonna focus up. I don't know. It's telling me to lock in.
Every animal hungers for something.
Like, they're saying it's not your teammates, bro, it's you. Wait, why is he there? What?
Attack this champion.
Famished. Like this forest.
Okay, let me see if I can get my Twitch chat up now. Oh, fuck him up, Rumble. Hey, that's my boy Rumble right there. Yeah, I don't know why my chat literally just turned off. I'm actually mega confused on that one. I can just fight because I'm just playing for crashing, honestly. Ah, I fucked that up.
Remember this.
I think one more wave is good.
Just for you. As the seasons change, so do I. Feel this. Lights are up.
Too much aura from Talon. Okay, well, it kind of worked. The early game worked. It's like, we'll take it. Alright, it's back. Chat's back.
Enemy slain.
Yo, we're winning, chat. Chat, 4-0, we're up 2k gold. Surely this is the start of the Talon win streak. I won last game. Nah, this is a win streak angle, chat. I'm about to go on like a 9-game win streak. This is gonna be crazy. Also, I'm planning to end stream next loss, chat. Okay, we'll end stream next loss.
I cannot be tamed. Live with no regrets.
His cleanse. Bro, you're a bitch. That's crazy. Hail ult plus flash is crazy.
Killing spree.
No ending. I just got here, bro.
Under attack.
Nah, I had the solo kill angle. If I E flash, maybe I can solo kill, but I'm fine gold wise. Hailed no ult. Ori no ult too. All right, they fucking lost lane now. I jinxed the fuck out of it.
On my way.
He has no cleanse.
Place reminds me of home.
Got her ult out.
Just a taste.
I believe this is the start of something great, personally. Look at all this fruit. Nom nom nom.
On my way. Rampage.
I will have to but I'm not lost.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah, I don't really know why you ulted that. Like, that wasn't really necessary. But I appreciate asserting dominance just as much as the next gal. Just as much as the next girly pop, you know?
So much I want to see for myself.
Assert and insert, actually. Wait, that could be a good saying. Assert and insert. Like, you're asserting dominance and then you insert your penis inside of them. I kinda fuck with that.
Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
This place reminds me of
First
home.
turret destroyed.
All right.
Enemy.
Nah, I think it's a fire saying. Don't question mark me, Zero.
The enchanted ensemble.
Good evening, Nico.
Has slain the dragon.
It's 10:22 here.
As the seasons change,
Enemy
Yo,
slain.
good stuff. Chat
Ally slain.
or team, I don't know. Calling everyone chat. If I beat you in 1v1 end stream, you would never beat me. I have a higher chance of getting a girlfriend than you do of beating me in a 1v1, and that's a low chance. I'm gonna be honest with you.
On my way.
Team morale is low. Nah, team morale is high right now.
Engage. On my way.
Trust.
On my
but
way.
in control.
Wow, Talon, you're doing so well. Thanks for being so kind, Scoopy. It's kind of funny because like low-key the games I've been playing the worst in are the ones I've been winning. Like this game I had not played that well, and the game before I played fine but not like that well, and I win. I think the secret is to be a dumb, stupid fucking bitch, honestly.
Mortal life, so fleeting.
Last game I intentionally stole your kills? Yeah. I should have dropped the 20 bomb. How do you summon the fruit heal? By hitting the fruit with Ixtali Seed Jar as your rune. Dispensing horny wisdom.
I lived and live in a
I take business into your own hands? Yeah, I understand. I don't mind.
Slain.
nature here is too quiet.
Sex. That was sex. I just embodied sex with that, by the way.
Enemy turret
Talon, what's up, home girl? Hello.
Means to steal a life.
You had a question?
Famished.
3 inches. What's your next question?
I wander.
enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret
I could die. Leave some for the rest of us, bro? Nah, it's all mine, bro. It's all mine. I'm trying to entice them and the girls in chat, you know? Gotta get them interested. My personality doesn't do it, so my size is gonna have to. Like, nobody cares that I'm rank 1, you know? It's just, I gotta find some other thing. And the thing is gonna be my thing. I mean, wisdom is wisdom, so it's an educational stream after all. Yeah, it's the goal. Yeah, I have been streaming for 7 hours, so I do just be saying shit now. I can't lie.
I'm living my best life. Quick as a fox. Every animal hungers for something.
I did notice that, Jess, and I was really confused. There was an out of place buff on my game earlier yesterday, and I was super fucking confused.
I'll have them chasing their tail.
I really hope my team doesn't end. Auto aim is cringe.
enemy double kill. Shut down.
I think I got greedy. Bros are saying like it doesn't talk to sound normal. Bro, I'm like, I feel like I'm really tame and normal usually, you know?
On my way.
Like usually my stream is just kind of wholesome, I feel like. I don't know. Wait, you have an 190 stream streak. I can't trick you. Fuck. You've seen it all. I don't want Kale getting this. Nice. Rumble ult.
Unstoppable.
Gotten it a few times in your matches? Yeah, it's very odd. I had to ping on my way.
I'll have them chasing their tails. Just for you.
That's actually bad. No, you did.
Control.
Kale no ult. Shit.
Like this forest. Remember this moment.
Jess is sovereign.
Quick as a fox.
Or if I die. Oh, I'm the goat. Oh, I'm clean with the jukes, by the way.
Middle turret is under attack.
I wonder.
I feel like it's based on whether buff dies, maybe.
Turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Turret lost.
I think I'm honestly just gonna ult for this.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy turret engage.
I don't want to lose a bunch of turrets to Kale.
Live with
Enemy
no regrets.
killing spree.
Town really do just be saying shit now. Hey, own your sovereign, alright? Own the fact that you're the goat.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Enemy slain.
Nature here is too quiet. Don't tempt me. I won't forget what it means to steal life.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor. Top turret is under lost.
That was not a good TP. Maybe it is. Nope, I entered. Fuck me, bro. I think Rumble kills. Actually, no, he doesn't. Oh, he does. Guess who's back? Back again. I don't know, the real Slim Shady or something like that. It'd be nice if you could just do diamond. I almost just spilled soda. That wouldn't have been good. My clothes are right next to me. Why are my clothes next to me? My dirty clothes. You're one of the Lich Bane Aries? Yeah. I've been trying both, but I think I like Lich Bane second more than Orb.
Double kill.
Good shit.
Shut down. Engage. Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
I am the wild. So many memories filled with
That was definitely something.
On my way. Your team has slain the dragon.
Does W proc Lich? I mean, isn't Lich like you have to auto after an ability? So you W and then you can Lich after, like. Oh yeah, like W makes it so that your next auto is gonna be big. It's any ability.
I'm living my best life. Unleashed, but in control.
80's back, tell a friend. Yes, tell a friend.
My way.
I carry the legacy of the Dasani. I
Engage.
cannot be tamed.
God, you are danger. Engage.
Guy's fucking fast.
Live with no regrets.
Still died somehow.
Just a
Ally slain. You have
Nice. The Jhin is a problem, actually.
Double kill. Shut down.
Why do my teammates always manage to die in these weird spots? I feel like they should never die in.
I'm famished.
Like, this is gonna be another throw.
Perfect.
Double kill. You are on a killing spree.
Okay, I smurfed it. Maybe I saved it a little.
On my way.
For something.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Get TP back. Gives me an.
I'm living my best life.
On my way. Attack Baron.
Are you playing mid now to practice for the tournament?
Baron Nashor.
What's your rank right now? Like Grandmaster 3 or 2? I'm not sure. Not a Malignance enjoyer? I usually go Malignance like late, not right away, but I don't mind it. I really think there's multiple RE builds that are just good.
Remember this moment.
I kind of prefer this burst damage, I don't know. I don't want my team to flip it. Tell me we're not flipping it. I want to draw someone to me.
I won't forget what it means.
That's really good. We got ult. Oh, my entire team died. Yeah, I need a pressure side lane. My team just got aced.
Ally slain. Shut down. Enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon.
Yeah, Barons, so it's not the end of the world, but it might be the end of the world if they end through mid, I guess. Like, I don't know, my teammates just actually keep inting in crazy scenarios that don't make sense to int in.
I am wild.
Mostly just about wave clear right now, though. If I can clear waves, it's okay. Problem is, he's gonna try to one-shot me.
Turret lost.
Like, how do they actually keep managing to int this, bro? The fuck?
As the seasons change, so do I. Quick as a thought. Unleash, but in control.
Nice hook. Not dead, though. Don't fight Elder so hard, just... You be in a team for the tournament? Yeah.
So much I want to see for myself.
You can do exclamation point tourney for info on the tournament. Bro, like, they're just inting for fun at this point.
Ally slain.
Like, bro.
Enemy rampage.
They actually just won.
So much I want to see for myself.
Dude, what is going on? What is going on with my legendary ranked games? This is insane at this point. What the fuck? What's the win rate? Like 52. I don't know what's going on. I'm just winning a game. Everything's fine. My teammates just go and start Elder and just all die for no reason. But even before that, they die for no reason. But then I kill 2 people at Baron and get us Baron, so we're still in a lead. And somehow they throw the game. Like, what is that? I didn't make a mistake and my team is just 9k gold up and they're just randomly throwing the entire game. It's not even the power of Kale. Nothing's just like, what is just like, you just go and die and then I just have to stall in this. What? What? How? It doesn't even make sense, bro. I just have to fucking play the 2 champion, like not even the 2, just like the fucking 15 champions that I can play to hard carry this game, because I can't fucking learn a champion in this mode without just like actual absurd shit every single game. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the actual fuck? Like, what is going on? Every game I have a lead, my team throws, I'm behind, I get my team back in the game, they still throw. Like, what the fuck is going on? It literally doesn't matter what the fuck I'm doing. This is so fucking absurd. Actually, what the fuck? Not versus pros, like the enemy didn't play well, the enemy played like shit. It just doesn't matter. My team just walked into an Orianna and got one shot at Elder Dragon, and my entire team is just dead before I can play the game. Like I realize they're gonna die, so I have to go stall, and I stall properly, and then they go and die again at another timer that doesn't make sense to die on. Like, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Legendary ranked, yeah. Alright, whatever. If you can't win with me on Orianna, you shouldn't play the game. I mean, like I said, like I'm not playing everything I can climb on. Like, I know I can win more of these games if I play all of my best things, but it's so fucking crazy still. GG's, shut the fuck up. Like, holy shit. Like, you come in my chat, and then you come in my chat, you follow me for the first time to say GG in a game where I play perfect, you play dog shit, and then win because my teammates run into you for fun and die. Like, what? Like, fuck off, bro. You're so bad. You hate Heimerdinger that much? Heimerdinger is the best champion in Wild Rift, so... And this comp is fucking unplayable for Orianna. I mean, surely my Gragas doesn't keep smite, right? Okay, they're swapping. Good morning, good morning. No mortal, no sleep. I'm going to bed after this game. I'm staying up later because I'm not streaming in the morning anymore, so... Then when I'm done with Legendary Ranked, I will. You getting anti-shield? I'll get anti-shield eventually. Probably not until 4th item. Yeah, Orianna's champion design is very good. How long have you been streaming? 7.5 hours. Good morning, legend. Already in Elo game? Yeah.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
We go.
Cool new skin. Yeah, I got gifted this skin.
Minions have slain.
Very cool. Fiona's here, level 1.
Enemy missing.
Is impatient.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Guess Leona is just here, level 1. I don't know.
I know what makes them tick. I know what stop
Enemy missing.
winding. Ravage.
Enemy missing.
Matchup is so bad though. Doesn't have ignite.
Motivating. I hear soft drums. This
That spell is literally unmissable.
the fall is angry. Ravage. Time ticks away.
First blood. Ally slain.
Why are they running? Yes, I have a weapon.
Enemy slain.
This is very exciting.
On my way.
Why do they keep breaking? We're locked. Time ticks away. The fall is angry. Winding. Ravage. Protect. Yes, I have a weapon. This is very exciting. This is a fun game.
Danger. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Ally turret.
I might just fucking spam like good champions to fucking legend. I don't want to play like handicapped anymore though.
Away.
Does use argument the player base bigger? I mean the player base is bigger in Mobile Legends, but it is a worse game.
This is a fun game.
The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have spawned.
Start up.
Enemy missile. Enemy missile.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
They scream. This is very exciting.
First turret destroyed. Enemy team has slain the dragon. On my way. On my way. Middle turret is under attack.
Yes, I am a weapon.
Half my HP. And range on that spell, man.
This is very exciting.
The enchanted ensemble has
Dropped it late, I
summoned
can't-
the mid lane.
Attack the turret.
I chat now. No, you're not allowed. Best skin in the game, Dark Star Warrior.
This is a fun game. Time ticks away.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Motivating.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Akram is a problem.
Enemy turret destroyed.
The ball is
Enemy turret destroyed. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Attack this champion. Middle turret is under attack.
yes, I have shot things. Winding.
On my way.
This is very exciting.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Both dead. Can't play the game into such a fed hack room. I don't know how he got so fed.
Enemy slain. Attack this champion. Attack the dragon.
How would you do that? Rolling.
Shut down. Your team has slain the dragon.
Good turret though.
Enemy missing. Turret lost.
Time ticks.
Enemy turret destroyed.
This is very exciting.
Attack this champion. Ally slain. You have slain an enemy.
Skin is fire, yeah. Skin is fire. SKT T1 Chovy better. My bad, bro. My bad. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, Barcode. I'm fed, but Hecarim is so bad for me to deal with.
This is a fun game.
I understand, Barcode. I understand. It's alright, you can hate.
Retreat.
My Q didn't draw. Holy shit, I just fucked them.
Rampage. Attack Baron. Enemy slain. Rampage.
I feel like with how games are going today, this gets stolen, so let me smite it. Oh, it just gets stolen, I knew it. That smite wasn't even in my range too.
Baron Nashor. Unstoppable. Enemy turret destroyed. Ace. slain. Turret lost.
Perfect.
Turret lost. You are unstoppable. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Attack the dragon. Engage. Engage. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Slain.
Jax died for what?
This is very exciting.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Bye, Sean.
Engage.
Walk up with me. I walk up on mid wave alone, but I. I don't think it's worth to back for my item. Tell me he doesn't die. Problem is our waves being pushed. Alright, I have to smurf so hard, like.
Enemy turret destroyed. Attack the nexus. Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm spamming Orianna and Syndra and stuff to legend. I don't feel like playing these champs anymore. Like,
Victory.
whatever. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be spamming Orianna and Syndra and shit. 53% win rate, what? 24 seconds to 8 hours, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna try to grind Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching.